As you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're going to find out.
I couldn't let this slide, Joe. Could not let this slide. Let me just say this. That video you sent had the find out, fuck around line as 1-to-1. Ridiculous, bro. Ridiculous. Everybody that's ever fucked around knows that there is a certain level of fuck around that you get for free. And then the shit you find out gets found out real quick. You understand what I'm saying? It's an exponential curve. You fuck around this much, okay? Fuck around that much, I'm gonna let it slide. But you hit a point, shit gets real, and you find out real fucking quick. And that's the real fuck around, find out curve.
Get your life, get your life, get your life, baby. I got mine, why you can serve my mind, baby. Feeling me, that's why they killing me, lately. Get your life. Get your life, get your life, get your life, baby. I got mine, why you can serve my mind, baby. Feeling me, that's why they killing me, lately. Get your life. Run up when you see me, no disguises. Keep that thing with me, cause I don't do surprises. J Chanel, show and tell, all facts, no lies, streak. Get your life, cause I'm the type to come to it that mind quick. Eyes on me, what you care for? Watching me, baby, care for. If you ain't a fan, where the cameras? Hide in the back with the bellboys. My circle so restricted. Hands raised like it's your religion. When I sleep, pay close attention. Fake friends out here pretending. Get your life, get your life, get your life, baby. I got mine, why you can serve my mind, baby. Feeling me, that's why they killing me, lately. Get your life. Get your life, get your life, get your life, baby. I got mine, why you can serve my mind, baby. Feeling me, that's why they killing me, lately. Get your life.
Focus there.
Watch them cause they after me like a pot of gold. I'm not for play, ask Keysha if you don't know. I'm a little bit cray-cray, approach me, you better be right. If you don't come correctly, you can catch these hands tonight. Eyes on me, what you care for? Watching me, baby, care for. If you ain't a fan, where the cameras? Hide in the back with the bellboys. My circle's so restricted. Hands raised like it's your religion. When I sleep, pay close attention. Fake friends out here pretending. Get your life, get your life, get your life, baby. I got mine, why you can serve my mind, baby. Feeling me, that's why they killing me, lately. Get your life.
Get your life.
Get your life, get your life, get your life, baby. I got mine, why you can serve my mind, baby. Feeling me, that's why they killing me, lately. Get your life.
Get
Alrighty, good morning, good evening, good night, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another episode of the Chop Shop. Y'all drop me a one or two down there in the listening lounge if y'all can hear me. Before we get on with today's show, hey there, Miss J. What's up there, ABT? For all you folks that's hanging out in the clouds, I got my one on my two, so that means y'all folks can hear me. I ain't screaming. It's Monday. It's Monday, the 16th of March. What up, player? How you living, dog? What's up there, Black? Black Hawk, as I know you're black and proud. Good to see you there, good brother. For all you folks that's hanging out there with me, listen. Anton Daniels, rough, rugged, and raw. The big guy on the, yeah, it is Messy Monday. Everybody is messing, doing messy shit today, ain't they, Miss J? Must be the rain, huh? What's up, Sock Passe? How you living, good brother? Listen, everybody is talking about Anton Daniels. There's no getting away from it. Content creators, big and small, all of us alike. So when you come in, you see the poll right there. Question asked, do you think Anton's YouTube career is on the verge of getting on up out of here? I think so. I don't think that Anton can stand up to this very much longer. The scrutiny that this man has been under, the lies that he has been checked, the fact check after fact check, the exposure. But through all of this Anton Daniels shit, folks, one thing has been missing from this entire conversation. Where this nigga business at? Why ain't nobody came out and said, yeah, Anton is a businessman? Why ain't nobody talking about his business? Why everybody just talking about the messy shit that this motherfucker been up to for the last month and some change? Remember, he came on, went to Corey and said he had a plan. He was playing chess. Y'all was playing checkers. And the best of business in the line of business is to mind his business. He fucked around. He went over there to Corey Holcomb. But before that, y'all remember, hey, Shar, how you doing? Y'all remember, before he tried to test the waters at Corey Holcomb, he did the same thing with, what's the basketball player? Gilbert Arenas. And to be quite honest with you, I don't think it was Corey Holcomb stream that really put all of this in motion was happening now. I really believe that the stream that started that unravel Anton Daniels when he started fucking around with what's the guy's name? Bus Life. What's his name? The basketball player. I can't think of his name right now. Kwame Brown, yes. I think that's when Anton really started to unravel, because he started accusing Kwame Brown of clout chasing. Think about that. Think about that. Kwame Brown need to clout chase you, Anton Daniels, with all the folks that he know in the NBA, all the contacts that this man has around the world. He need to chase a nigga like you for clout. All right, there, Black Hawk. I'm sure gonna check it out, because you know, I any chance I get to do some call out the angry man, I'm sure gonna do it. I'm definitely gonna do it. Did a couple of roundups on him last week. Looks like it might be a couple of days of rain. So again, folks, if I start the board for some reason or the other, probably because of the weather outside, so y'all bear with me. All right. But anyway, we're talking about Anton Daniels today, as you see right there. The MicDrop BBQ and the House of Hypocrites, and also LTTV. Did some interesting streams on them. Yeah, I know we been checking out Taz and O'Shea and a few of the others. But I had to go back in the archives a little bit, just a little bit. First thing I want to do is say, I told you so. I hate to pat myself on the back, but I told y'all so. I told you so. I told you all of these folks is in on this whole conglomerate of these upper echelon YouTube creators, all of them are on the same thing, because later on when we review LTTV TV's stream on Tasha K actually wants us to believe that she had no idea who Anton Daniels really was. She's actually going to play dumb. But look, me as a small content creator, if I can gather up this much information on Anton and have folks send me shit like you and Black Hawk, send me shit on Angry Man, she gonna try and convince us that she had an off day fucking around with Anton. No, I think Tasha K was playing the long game. And here's the long game. What Anton Daniels did, you got to split it up into three what do you call this? Three stanzas. The first stanza was the Corey Holcomb deal. The next stanza was for all the content creators, small, big, to talk about him. The next stanza was for the great big content creators to come in and clean up. You know, Wayne hell, Tasha K gonna tell me that all them folks that be sending her, all the winos that be sending her information, did not send her information on Anton Daniels, that she could have easily verified. Come on, love you like a play cousin, but shit, you ain't gonna play me like that. What's up there, HT Ball One? How you living, good brother? Good show the other night. Good show the other night. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. But anyway, folks, without further ado, let's go ahead and get to it. I told y'all Anton was a narcissist. And one of these days, as much as I hate to do it, I'm going to have to do a stream calling out y'all women. I'm going to have to do a stream calling out y'all women because, the niggas was over there in drones. But they was over there because Anton was profiling y'all pretty women's over there. Sitting all up in there, but your breasts is out, your pretty pearly white showing, your hair did up. Women wasn't over there. WOMEN wasn't over on Anton Daniels' channel. A whole lot of women's was. And now they're regretting it. Now they're coming out in drones saying how they survived that Anton Daniels debacle. Y'all didn't see that nigga for what he was? Y'all didn't see this nigga saying, I'm a Christian, but shitting on his wife? Y'all didn't see the play that Rita was in on this shit too? Polyamory. We're going to talk about that a little bit too. And I say again, ain't no way in hell a black woman would allow this shit to be going on. And she got access to YouTube and a microphone and don't say nothing. Let me take this off the screen here. And let's get into our first clip. I'll drop the link in a little while if some of y'all folks is interested in coming on up here. Let me move this off the screen because I might have to deputize a few more folks a little bit later on. Let's see. Let's start right here.
Welcome you to the barbecue myself. Even though they asses over here grilling me, it's totally okay. I deserve to be grilled. I've said some pretty heinous shit about people in the past. MicDrop is grilling a pork chop, and I gotta just sit here and take it. But I'd like to apologize to Jazz Noel, and as a consolation prize for my apology, I like.
Wait, HT Baldwin, that's another thing I called out some time ago. I said, there's no way. When he got on the stream that day, talking about how affected his daughter was, like I pointed out, if his daughter was in the room with her, why would you feel the need to text her? Why would she be texting you? Why wouldn't you just say, hey, come in here for a minute? This is the barbecue guy there. Somebody, Charles actually turned me on to this guy. I saw a couple of his videos. I saw one this morning, so I left him a message saying, "Man, I gotta review a couple of your streams." There's absolutely no way that Anton Daniels was in the house the day that he said that he had to go take his daughter out of school. That was a play. I don't think they've been living together for quite some time. Ain't no way a married man moves like that, folks, not unless the wife is completely 100, either ain't there or complacent in it. Married men don't move like that, especially in this sphere we call the YouTube streets. Christian first, remember. But let's get to this.
I'd like to fly you out to the D. It'll be fun. If this is your first time to the barbecue, my name's Jeff and I'm your chef, and we always grilling around here, and today is gonna be no different. We got a little bit about Anton Daniels on the menu, but I'm gonna kind of slow it down for you because we got an educational process. Not gonna make it as hype. It's kind of early in the morning. Let's go and get this education. We've been doing the Anton Daniels expose lately. No Captivity with Freezy, House of Hypocrites, LaKeysha Keysha, Jazz Noel, Taz, man, going in. A lot of people are going in. And of course, I come in from the psychological aspect. Now, in the comments, there are a lot of men out there, not women, but just men, freaking out because I use the word narcissist. And they're like, why do you keep calling them narcissists? You don't even know what a narcissist is. You don't know what it is. I did a live stream, but I'm going to do on this video the breakdown of the 9 traits of a narcissist personality disorder. And what you can do is determine for yourself.
Now, again, if you go back into my archives, the same thing my man right here was pointing out. I said this months ago about Anton Daniels, but we were hating. I was hating because I was a small content creator. I was hating. Remember? He's a family man. Nah, you just hating. I told y'all that nigga was a narcissist. And I gave you 5 reasons why. When I pointed that out about Princella, I told y'all she was a narcissist when I pointed it out. Nobody wanted to listen to old Mr. Music because he's old and outdated, don't know better.
Which of these traits do you think Anton possesses? Now, I don't have to tell you anything. All of his videos are proof. You don't got to go hang out with him. Listen to his words, watch his mannerisms, listen to how people even talk about him that are on the panel, not just people in general, just the people on the panel. From there, you will know exactly what personality traits this man may or may not exhibit. Let's go through it. So you talk shit about me? So all this is about me. Is that what it is, barbecue?
Yep.
This is all about me?
Yeah, it is.
Now, these are the 9 criteria for narcissistic personality disorder. For number 1, you got grandiosity. That's an exaggerated sense of self-importance. You know, like calling yourself God or...
How many times have we heard Anton Daniels refer to himself the third person, first person, second person, God's gift to everybody, women, men, and children? How many times does he prop himself up daily on the stream? The stream will have nothing to do with him, but he'll stop midstream. There's a couple of y'all motherfuckers that's running around like that. Angry Man, VGS, what's his name? Obsidian. A lot of y'all might want to go and check out these particular criteria to see whether you actually meet being a narcissist or not. So far, number 1, Anton checks off. Come on, barbecue, keep cooking.
Jesus, or making you more important than the normal people in the community that you even serve. Preoccupation with success. I think we all know all he talks about is how successful he is, how successful he can make everybody, how successful and that's just fantasies of unlimited success, power.
Again, unlimited success. Show me one example. I dirty dog double dare one of y'all folks to bring me an example of how Anton has enriched your life through business. I ain't gonna give you no money, but just prove me wrong. I guarantee you, you'll get some coverage on it. If you go to any of those content creators and say, look, this is what Anton did for me, I guarantee you, you'll get some coverage on it. Even Anton himself will probably bring you up on his platform. If he's done so much for the community that he say he does with this dark angel God complex that he runs around with, why we ain't seen anybody yet? Why ain't nobody came up except for 2K? We're going to talk about him too. You need to pull Anton's nuts straight up out your mouth. If that nigga fought, you can tell him what he had for breakfast. Anton, you've been eating eggs, bacon. You use too much salt, though. Damn, 2K.
Brilliance or beauty, everything around him. Oh man, I always got a baddie with me everywhere I go. Just baddies. Power, always exhibiting power, having the power to kick people off of panels or create their own social media content. I mean, it's so much with this list. Number 3, believing they are special. The belief that they are unique and can only be understood by or should be associated with other special or high status people. Once again, oh, I'm the dark angel of God. I'm Jesus. I am God. I'm the closest thing to Jesus this girl's ever gonna see. See, they believe they're special. I'm going through. We're only on number 3.
And this the part that sooner or later, and I'm going to address the women's over there that hang on to Anton Daniels. You know, for some of y'all women that say that y'all are particular about the type men you choose, I got to ask you, what about this nigga would make you choose him? What about this fat, fire hydrant looking, what's that Eddie Murphy say? Fat, greasy, would make a pretty woman, like some of the women that I've seen over there, just fall over for the price of YouTube fame? Mika, you know goddamn well that Anton was setting you up for failure. How many, Mika, I gotta ask you, how many times did you ask Anton, hey, Corey know I'm coming? Is Corey know I'm gonna be here? How many broken promises have Anton given y'all niggas in the women's in the pursuit of trying to get between them thighs? That's what a narcissist does. He tell you he can deliver the world, and it never materializes.
You're 5 out of 9 of these. Most likely, you are a narcissist. Number 4. Need for excessive admiration. A constant need for admiration and validation from others. You know, kind of sitting on podcasts, always talking about, hey, that's a nice bracelet you got, Mika. That's a nice bracelet. Why don't you tell us where you got that bracelet from, Mika? You know, that's a really nice bracelet. See, always trying to get validation, trying to be admired for what they do for. Remember, I did this for you. I've done this for you. I've flown you to this.
That's right. How many times have we heard him say that? How many times have he done something or somebody's made him mad and the first thing he say, I flew you out. I got this for you. I put you up in the best hotels. I did this for you. Well, guess what, Anton? Don't do it if you doing it to remind somebody when they get mad at you later on of what you've done for them. But he told y'all that. Anton told you that. If I can't get nothing out you, mainly if you're a woman, some pussy, I ain't got no need for you. If you're a man, if I can't get no cash out you, and that's questionable too, I ain't got no need for you. 2K hadn't realized that yet.
This place. I've done this. I've done that. That's that number 4. Number 5, a sense of entitlement, an unreasonable expectation of especially favorable treatment or automatic compliance with their expectations. Kind of like saying, since you're rocking with me, you have to do what I say. And if you don't do what I say, I'll expose you. I got dirt on you. I got receipts on you. That's that sense of entitlement right there. And it ties in with number 6, interpersonally exploitative. That's taking advantage of others to achieve their own ends. See, what that is saying, I can use you for leverage. And he even says out of his own mouth, if I can't use you for leverage, I have no need of you. If I have nothing that I can get out of you, why do I have you around me? Taking advantage of others to achieve their own needs. Oh, I want to be successful.
See, how many times, as y'all see in the chat, as I'm putting up on the screen, and how many times, I'm not the only one that's heard Anton say that on several occasions, but still, some of the women's Island Girl Q, All of y'all gonna do a Survivor series on surviving Anton Daniels sooner or later. I guarantee it. I can almost put money on it that a lot of the women that used to hang around Anton Daniels is going to do an expose. And some of the expose going to be about is how Anton Daniels tried to flirt with me and got mad because I didn't give him none. I can guarantee it. Surviving Anton Daniels, the book and the trilogy is going to come out sooner or later. Because we're going to see a little bit of it over there on when we review LTTV's stream. Now y'all want to talk. Ladies, women's, because WOMENs won't put up with that shit. A woman ain't going to let you talk up under a skirt like that. A married woman ain't going to let you call her husband a simp.
To make my channel pop, but nobody channel pops that's on this panel. He's the only channel that's popping. So he's using everybody else, making everybody else sign NDAs. He's not signing an NDA. So he's exploiting people for his own needs. Number 7, lack of empathy, an inability or unwillingness to recognize or identify with the feelings and needs of others. Case in point, he always saying, fuck these women, fuck these.
No, not only he's saying fuck these women, he's saying fuck them kids. Ask Trinity, what's her name, Tyranny, of how awful, the awful words that he spoke about her children. So I'm going to keep asking this question because ain't nobody give me a definitive answer on it yet. Since when in the YouTube streets have women and children been off limits? So why was everybody in the Anton Defense Fund when Corey Holcomb said what he said about Anton's daughter, when he said a whole lot worse, not only to Tyranny, but several other people? It's all documented. But remember, Anton said he was playing chess. He didn't expect folks to go. He thought everybody was going to be on his side. That's the sign of a narcissist, folks, that he thought he was right in this situation, that there was going to be no backpedaling, there was going to be no back pushing. Everybody was going to be on his side. Because he thought Corey Holcomb was the boogeyman. He thought Kwame Brown was the boogeyman.
Kids. He's always saying that in so many videos. Lack of empathy. I don't care about these damn women. Fuck these women. Fuck these kids. Talking down about the black community. Talking down about women. This is what he does. He lacks empathy. He can't see the world from somebody else's point of view because he lacks that soul. He lacks that empathy. Number 8, envy. Often envious of others or believing that others are envious of them. Always saying these people want what I got. They want what I got. They haters. They want my life. They want my money. They want my channel. They want my views. They want my baddies. Don't know.
What up there, Don TZ? How you living, good brother, man? It's been a month of Sunday since I seen you. Happy belated birthday. I hadn't seen you, but good to see you again there, good brother. But yeah, again, it never been off limits. Don TZ, you and I have been in these streets for a while, off and on. Has there ever been a chance and ever been a time that somebody wouldn't take a pot shot at your children?
Everybody want to be you. Everybody has their own path, their own line of success, their own things that they're enjoying. So why does somebody have to want you or want the things you have just because? That's number 8, envy. Number 9, arrogant behaviors, exhibiting haughty behaviors or attitudes. Right there, just did a video. What did he do? He called Rita right into hey, Rita, tell him why I'm arrogant. Tell him why I'm arrogant. He says it out of his own mouth. Tell him why I'm arrogant. Let them know I was arrogant. Now, why was I so arrogant? Everything that I have just read you, these are all the narcissistic personality disorders. You have to decide for yourself, which of these do you think certain people fit the criteria for? Maybe somebody has empathy, so it wouldn't be number 7. Maybe somebody's not thinking they got a ton of haters or hating on people. So
Well, we see that list right there, folks. And you tell me, which one of those could you not say that doesn't fit Anton? Which one of those? Grandiosity? A preoccupation with success? Believing that he's special? A constant need for admiration? A sense of entitlement? Will he not exploit you? Does he not have the lack of empathy for other people? How many times have we heard him say, especially when these black folks was getting laid off? What did he say? Fuck them. They should go find another job. Lack of empathy for people losing their livelihood. Envy. Be better than him. That's what the main reason why he went over to Corey Holcomb in the beginning, because Corey Holcomb was better than him. He wanted that setup that Corey Holcomb and Darlene had. I can only again, Miss J. I don't know the dude. I can only I'm only reporting on what I see here. I only ran into him once or twice. Actually, this is my first time reviewing this channel. Again, you know him better than me, so. But he does say that. I think this was the reason for this video, that he says a lot of people say that he used the word narcissistic too much. But in this case, I'll have to agree with him if he's using the word narcissistic when it comes to Anton Daniels. Now, I don't know about anybody else that he's ever covered, but I know that word fits him to the T in this particular one. No, you don't know him? That is, and see, I'm looking at some of the comments, and see, here's another one. There's another one of those. Tawana G jumped out with the surviving Anton, going to everybody who will listen. There's a few of these women's that's running around now talking about, I didn't know Anton Daniels was like this. Yes, you did. He was in your DMs. He was asking you, what color are they? Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. You knew who he was. You knew exactly who he was. But you thought in being in the company of Anton would boost your YouTube career. Or in some cases, maybe Anton, you shared some ideas with Anton, and he told you he could boost them for you. He could help you. A lot of them feign in ignorance now, ain't they, ABT? The fuck you mean you didn't know? So don't get mad at me. Like I say, I don't really talk to women about women. But in this case, folks, I'm going to have to do a stream to all these ladies that's coming out now hollering about they surviving Anton Daniels. Sympathy's in the dictionary between shit and syphilis. And I'm glad some of y'all women, WOMEN, is calling them women's out. Because y'all built that monster, making him think he was somebody short, fat, and ugly, stoppy dude running around with false teeth in his mouth. Had all of y'all over there purring. Looking at Anton. I can't wait. Y'all heard one woman saying she put her kid's shit on hold to go and do a live stream with Anton, and go now talking about she surviving Anton. Bitch, please. And trying to evoke religion in it. I'm with Taz on that one. Bitch, please.
But they don't have envy. Maybe they're not arrogant. Maybe they don't have an exaggerated sense of self-importance, always calling themselves God or Jesus. So not everybody's going to fit all these criteria. But when you can clearly see that somebody fits all these criteria, you have to say, man, this guy's a narcissist. So again, not saying any of those characteristics are specifically male or specifically female. They're just traits.
Yes, she did, ABT. Yeah, she was talking about that. She had a talk with God. Stevie Wonder had a talk. When you feel your life is hard, Just go have a talk with God. And you wonder why people call out religion all the time. You wonder why people always holler about, don't come at me with that religion shit, because why wasn't you religious when that nigga was up there talking other shit? What's that show talking about? You ain't using, I can't, let me see, talking. Yeah, I'm gonna try and undecipher that one in a minute. There, so, you must be at work right now. They know I drop a few tunes on them there, Miss J. Huh? That's you, ABT. Stop. Let my man finish it.
That's all they are, traits and characteristics. You have to decide for yourself who fits those traits and characteristics. There are women out there who are narcissists, women who walk around thinking they're God, women who think that they are everything, women who think all they got around them is haters, women who think if I get information on you, I'm going to use it against you for my own power. So women can be narcissists just as well. I just wanted to make sure you had that list for all them people in my comments asking all the time, why you keep using narcissists? Why you keep saying narcissists? Now you see why. You have to understand the psychology of people you're dealing with. I do this to warn people out there in social media. Everybody knows. Who knows narcissists? They know the one thing. Social media is a narcissist playground. They can manipulate people, pretend to be something they're not. You can see all in their content, them flipping back and forth.
Yeah, I said that before. Beware them wolves in sheep's clothing. See, I like it when these bigger content creators situate and point out the shit that little old DJ Music been telling y'all for months and years. I'd like to hear now when people say, stop going to these content creators, stop going over there, stop supporting them. I've been saying that. But I was hating. Trying to stop that man from making his money. Well, if you making money that way, it ain't good money. And shit is bound to run out sooner or later. How many black women ain't shit streams can you have? Them red pillars can have, they have one, circle jerks every day over there, don't they?
But their real life has nothing to do with what they're doing online. This is why we go so hard on that narcissistic tendency and trait on this channel, because I need to warn people about what's out there. I have always used my channel to help people. The fact that Anton kind of fell into this on us, like I said, he claims he's the darkest angel out there. If you look at my channel, everything you see on my channel is about light. It's about the angel's number. 1111. It is a sign of divination. I found that out, but still, I have an 1111 angel's number. Now, Anton runs around thinking he's a dark angel. I'm the light angel. I mean, we're enemies just right off the bat. I'm not that big of a channel, though. He's a pretty big channel, which is why we the 300. And you say, well, what's the 300? Gideon's 300. A very small army that goes out and always attacks the big armies, and somehow we win. Now, if you're still listening to this point, I appreciate it. Not gonna get too super religious on this one, but what I will do is play a clip of a short that I got from a woman who talks about relationships, which is very important because Anton always talks about relationships.
Now, before we listen to this clip of this woman, I want y'all to understand something. Remember, I said we were going to be talking about poly relationships. And to be quite honest with you, as a man, as they say, a monogamous man, this idea of sharing my marital bed with another woman or having 2 or 3 wives, I don't understand that. I have enough hell trying to maintain one woman, much less 3, 4, or 5. And it usually comes out the same thing. They writing a book about how they survive polyamorous, or how somebody did them wrong, or this or that. I haven't yet to see a polyamorous, or however they want to call it, relationship that is not ended up in some kind of fucking turmoil. There's bound to be some jealousy in it. There's bound to be some favoritism, and not to say that it don't work, but if you're not built for that kind of life, stay the fuck out of it. And believe me, Anton Daniels is not built for that kind of life. Why? Because every time one of those women that he's chasing starts to show interest in doing something else or being with somebody else, that nigga gets mad. Tell me I'm wrong.
He always talks about monogamy, how he's been married for 21 years, how he goes everywhere with Rita. That's what he used to say on the LaKeysha network. I take my wife everywhere. We do business and I get out of there. I don't got no time to be hanging with nobody. It's just me and my wife. He's not like that right now. He's completely different. This woman explains to you what a polyamorous relationship is. I think that's on Anton.
Lauren, what do you think about polyamorous relationships? Let me tell you, I'm going to say my opinion clearly. I do not believe that anybody is built for it, and I don't believe that it works long term. Now, before people get emotional about that, okay, let me just define the difference, because a lot of people don't even understand the terms that they're defending. I live in a monogamous relationship. That means one man, one woman, choosing each other emotionally, sexually, and relationally. Two people investing their time, energy, and loyalty and intimacy to the bond. Polyamory means multiple romantic or sexual partners at the same time. In theory, everyone's aware, but awareness doesn't remove the psychological consequences. So here's where it gets a little uncomfortable. Polyamory is often marketed as emotionally evolved, progressive, or enlightened. But when you actually look at the
and how many times has he referred to his wife like that? Rita and I are emotionally evolved, especially when it comes to our sexual appetite. If you have to say that, if that particular sentence comes out your mouth, that is an oxymoron, because someone that's not emotionally caught up in things don't speak about it. If you have to constantly remind yourself of where you're at in your sexuality, you're not comfortable with it. Sorry. If you're always looking for a new high or a new set of endorphins rushing through you, this goes back to being a narcissist, thinking that you can have everything you want. Very immature, Miss J. Very immature. This is a man who just started getting some notoriety from women. But when we called that out earlier, no, Anton is a player. Anton been around. Shit, anybody can say they're a player. Hell, Jerome said he was a player, but how many of y'all would have saw Jerome in the street and gave that nigga the time of day? And let's be honest, how many of y'all women in real life would see short, stubby, fat Anton bearded up ass walking around with some skinny jeans on and get that nigga a chance? Honestly.
Psychology behind human attachment, that's not what it supports. Human beings bond through pair bonding. When two people consistently invest into another, the brain releases the bonding chemicals like oxytocin that strengthens that bond. But when intimacy is spread across multiple partners, the brain doesn't deepen the attachment. It actually dilutes it. Instead of depth, you get fragmentation. Instead of security, you get comparison. Instead of stability, you often get jealousy, anxiety, and power dynamics. And this is the part that people really don't like to hear. A lot of polyamorous relationships, it's not about having emotional maturity. It's about avoiding discipline in actual relationships. Commitment requires restraint. It requires sacrifice. It requires choosing one person, even when novelty and temptation shows up. Polyamory removes that structure. And when the structure disappears, so does the depth. People say it's about freedom, but freedom from commitment often just becomes like permission for those impulses. And most of the time, one person in that dynamic is tolerating it more than they truly want. So you don't just hear about that part as much, right? Now, listen, people can live however the hell they want. I really don't care. But if your goal is deep emotional connection, emotional safety, long-term partnership, the evidence consistently points towards focused attachment. One partner, one bond, One shared life built over time, because intimacy isn't built by expanding the number of people into your life. It's built by going deeper with one person instead of constantly chasing something new. And depth requires something modern culture struggles with: restraint, commitment, and the ability to say, this person's enough for me.
This lady straight tripping right here. See, if I'm gonna go bust down a bad chick, I'm gonna go tell my wife. I don't leave town unless I got a bad chick with me. I got 5 hoes.
I got hoes. How many times have we heard Anton say that? I got a fleet of hoes. He told some dude on the panel, I'll go get my fleet of hoes, and by the end of the night, they'll have you broke. But this is a guy that says he's a Christian man first. What Christian you know leads off like that in any conversation? I think he's trying to mimic Anton, Miss J.
Always got baddies around me. I can't do business with you unless the pussy on the table. If the pussy ain't on the table, I can't do business with you. I do whatever I want, whenever I want. If I feel like flying a bad chick in town
and absolutely right there, HT Baldwin. That's just the nature of being a human being. Why are you showing her more, spending more time with her? You're spending with me. Why are you? Why does she get to go, or why does he? There's going to be a level of I'm sorry, but that's just human nature. Yeah, it might work for some people. I'm not saying it don't, to each his own, but from what I have seen and what I have heard, YouTube is full of those surviving polygamy. Hey there, Zahara. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you.
busting a chick down, I'm just gonna do it.
They're chilling. Rita was by my side the whole time. If it wasn't about no business, if it wasn't about connecting with the people, and I spent the majority of the time, I was one of the most social people in the entire room. The minute that it's over, I'm on the flight, I'm gone, and I'm about my business.
Like I said, just 3 years ago, he was all monogamous. 3 years ago, don't want no chicks around me. I'm a nerd. It's just me and Rita. We doing business and we out. We don't mess with nobody. We stay there ourselves. And now, courtside, flying bad chicks in, buying them bracelets, giving them spa treatments. Like I said, polyamorous. And it tells you that.
And the thing about that, what he just said is, you know, you get on some of these panels and you hear some of these guys calling folks like me and some of these others because Brownsville, because we say it's fucked up to speak to some of the women the way y'all do, whether you agree or disagree. I gotta always go with Brownsville on this one. Men don't conduct themselves the way I've seen some of you men conducting yourself the last couple of days. Some of y'all niggas got some explaining to do. You know what I mean? Wolf in sheep's clothing, folks. But then again, like I say, let them talk long enough, expose themselves. Oh, I ain't forgot about you, brother. I ain't gonna speak your name today, but you did some foul shit the other night that was brought to my attention. Y'all know who I'm talking about. It happened over there on Bomb Cherries stream. And you know me, I saw it. So I got to speak on it. I ain't gonna do it today. But Uda, what I saw the other night was a bad look, brother. And you know I got to call you out on it. Sure do. I got to call you out on that shit.
The details of why polyamorous relationships don't work. There is no emotional connection. And when you look at the 9 traits of narcissism, it says empathy. They lack it. There is no emotional connection. This dude even has narcissistic relationships in his marriage. He can't even be with his wife one-on-one. He needs more than what he already has. Polyamorous, it talks about that because I believe within polyamorous relationships, there's a bit of narcissism involved because you don't have what it takes to commit to one person, one thing, because your soul is not tied into it. That's why I wanted to play that part. This is one of my shorter videos, but I appreciate you rocking with me on this one. And you probably noticed there's no camera fluctuations this whole time. I told you, give me a minute, I'm gonna got it figured out. I can teach somebody else how to use it. So you might get a 4K camera in the mail. I don't know. We're gonna see how this goes. And hopefully this video broke down narcissism so you understand why I say it when I'm reviewing certain videos and I feel the person has narcissistic personality traits. If you still don't understand it, that's totally fine. Not everybody's going to get it. But for those of you who understand, it still kind of bother you, but nobody's stopping you. I'm preaching that gospel. Woo. My pop was still popping through. The cops are still watching through. The prophets on the block were shouting loud like the Gaga chew. They spitting the rituals and giving the sick.
All right, folks. He has a little budding, I guess, musical career. But I will say one thing about you there, barbecue, man. If you ever thought about doing starting a career in voiceovers, you do have a voice for doing voiceovers. I will give you that, brother. I will say that for sure. But again, I'm glad you broke down the contents of what it is to be a narcissist coming from someone else. So I know I wasn't wrong when I was calling this man a narcissist, meaning Anton. I don't feel I was ever wrong about that, because I think he was, and I think he'll always will be. And I think, just like with anything, all narcissists, sooner or later, will be exposed. And this is the season. This is the season for Anton to be exposed. Not only by those that's been talking about him, but now you've seen the, what is that? The king has no clothing. Or what is that? The king is naked now, because it's all the so-called loyal supporters is turning on him, telling all of his secrets, saying, yeah, Anton used to do this. Yeah, Anton used to do that. Yeah, Anton was this. Let's review one more stream from my man and Anton. But remember, Anton was the first one to run around talking about everything is for content. Again, you will go back to one of the streams a month and a half ago, 2 months ago that I reviewed, and you will hear him say that. You can review my shit. I ain't got nothing to hide. But now, because Taz got all up in your ass, you want to holler suit. You want to expose people. You want to break out folks' mug shots and dig up people's personal information. That means to me you lost. Right, the emperor has no clothing. That's what exactly what I meant to say. The emperor has no clothing, because now you're down to suing people for the very same shit that you do. You know how many people could line up to sue you, Anton? Doxing people. He did it to Freezy. He did it. Well, I ain't got to tell you. Listen for yourself.
The MicDrop BBQ. I got a couple of candles burning in the background. For all of you who don't know, I do make my own candles. I try to do videos about it to get people involved into making their own candles, not only for their own house, but to potentially sell them. So check out my candle making content when you got time. If this is your first time to the channel, welcome to the barbecue. My name's Jeff and I'm your chef. We always keep it cooking around here, always grilling something. Today, I got a different setup in the studio. I actually went to the other studio in the house and I started migrating all of that over here. So now I got my boom. This is my boom that I used to use in the other studio. Got it over here. I still got my regular microphone stand right here for the little desktop that you usually see. But I went and got my boom, so I got it set up in here because I want something a little different.
Now, y'all wonder why I let that play? Because I want y'all to understand something. There are people that legitimately are content creators that really spend the money, really put in the time, and really put in the effort to do what they do. Would I consider myself a content creator? I make stabs at it from time to time. But if I really think, if I really wanted to spend time in it, I would make sure before I uploaded the video or before I did a live stream that my ducks would be enrolled. I wouldn't have some fake backdrop or the camera pointed at my window calling myself a content creator while reviewing news clips. Just call it what it is. Reaction video. You're doing reaction videos. You saw something you thought was interesting that your supporters might be hearing your opinions about, so you're talking about it. And you might drop the link, Anton, but usually, whatever, from what I've seen of you, whatever your headline is, it takes you about 10, 15 minutes, and it's over. Then you start talking about you.
We're still going over the Anton series, but today, this is actually a review of a video Anton made a couple of days ago. Maybe it was, yeah, I think it was yesterday actually. And it's him actually doxing a creator. He's putting a lot of personal information of hers online. Now, what Anton doesn't have is content. That's one thing he don't have is content. I'm gonna actually show you a little bit of his content after I go over what we gotta go, so you can see what he.
But you heard them little left-handed stupid niggas like Angry Man talking about, yeah, Anton is probably one of the greatest content creators on YouTube. What content does he create? I'll ask y'all, what content does he create? What production value? He used to sit up with a big sign behind him, sitting up on the chair. Is that content creating? You're just in the studio. And now we know, we're going to find out later on that all this jet setting, he's like Bow Wow. Remember Bow Wow said he always used to fly first class and he'd be here and he'd be there. No, this nigga is sitting in the studio somewhere where he live at, away from his wife and his child. But when I pointed that out, that's impossible. No, he got all kinds of money. I tell y'all, Anton is taking y'all's money and giving it to them chicks, them women's, flying them out, getting hotel rooms, getting bed and breakfasts, and all of this on y'all's dime. That was hot dogs, ballpark, pranks. He plump when you cook them. Well, he been really getting plump because everybody cooking Anton Daniels these days. You never thought that Armour hot dog suit video that you did was ever going to resurface again, didn't you, Anton? You thought that was way in your past somewhere. Huh.
Really does, and what people are on his channel for. It's complete bullshit. It's nothing really. Instead of him reviewing other creators' content that are coming at him, instead of reviewing the content and going over the content, he's pulling personal information from out of their personal lives and trying to make content out of it, because he won't go to their channel like how we go to people's channel. We review content, we research content, we find, contradictory statements, we find egregious statements, we go through content, things that are already online. He's not doing that. He's going offline into people's personal lives, doxing them completely out of anger. And to me, as a content creator, that's out of bounds. Now,
yeah, that's a bitch ass move, Anton. I thought it was all just content. We've heard you say that over and over. This is just content. I'm not affected by this. I'm just going to go and live my life. Meanwhile, sucking up air, trying to keep them teeth in your mouth. Remember when I was saying that, folks was talking about, no, they made, yeah, those are false teeth. Yeah, I told y'all Anton Daniels had some fucked up grills at one time or the other. And he got a little money. He got his teeth fixed. And that gave him some confidence. He could smile now. He could get on a live stream and hold a hand. He don't have to hold his hand up to his mouth no more.
a lot of people have done stuff to me. I mean, there are people making AI content of me and my homeboy Trey.
Armour hot dogs. What kind of kids eat Armour hot dogs? Tall kids, fat kids, sissy kids, even kids that climb on rocks. Where does Anton Daniels fit in? Y'all remember that commercial back then? That's where he got that idea from. On the Armour hot dog commercial, where the Armour hot dog guy was running around with a bunch of kids trying to get hugs from everybody until they figured out that Armour hot dog was giving kids nightmares. Like the Kool-Aid guy. Hey, Kool-Aid.
Watch over at Trey Watch TV. Somebody was making an AI video of me kissing him, saying, "Look at these gay dudes. Look at these." They was making AI content doing that. Did we start doxing people?
Well, I'm gonna say this to you. This is one of the reasons why, folks, I think, and you guys can agree or disagree with it, but I think the worst thing that a lot of y'all folks did was put your mugshot up on the camera. Because I've said this for years. You can say anything you want about my content. You can talk about my speech. You can argue back and forth. But God damn it, as soon as you turn on the camera, that opens up a whole new world of motherfuckers want to play the Jones with you. They're going to talk about your nose. They're going to talk about your hairline. They're going to talk about whether you're fat or skinny. They're going to find shit in your room to talk about. When you turn on your camera, you expose a whole new world to niggas. They're not looking at you, or because in some cases they're interested in you or they want to talk to you without face to face. No, they want to see what they can find wrong with you.
No, we just kept making content because we knew what they were doing it for. They were upset at the content we were making. We just kept making the content. We kept eating. So they can use AI and try to do dumb stuff, and we just bypass it. And that's what happened to Anton. He does AI videos, he does AI thumbnails and things like that, but he gets to a point where he don't have content. So he goes out into people's real lives and he's pulling that into the content sphere that most creators don't delve in. I don't put personal information that's not already public on things. If something is public, if it's in a public institution, if it's in the school or it's in the where, something like that, sure, okay. It's potentially content, it's public information.
Again, when has children and when has families, as when if somebody can get your personal information and they're mad at you, when has it been off limits? We can go back to the history of YouTube. There's always somebody so-called getting doxxed. Somebody did it to me because I had a difference of opinion with them. They couldn't win the fight. They couldn't win the argument with me. So they tried to go find some fucked up information, come into my chat room and put my personal information. And you know what? You know what the law enforcement folks told me? You didn't lose no money, so we can't fuck with it. This happened in another state. Now, if you want to hire a lawyer and go to that state and prosecute him, you might win something, but I doubt it. Personal information should be off limits, but it's not. It's too easy to access. Pay $1.99, and if you know somebody's real name, tell you every fucking thing about it. So it ain't like you got to spend a whole lot of money to dox somebody.
Information, everybody knows about it.
Found somebody sent me the file at the old pictures. This was her. Some of these women were born old.
And in usual Anton fashion, he wants to talk about her looks. Cool, fair game, whatever. Talk about.
And that's another thing. I got to ask you fellas, when y'all get into these up on these panels and you start screaming at these women about their looks, don't you know that's more feminine? Especially for some of the bodies that you folks have, a bad body niggas, fat, nasty, bald-headed, receding hairlines, out of shape, and got the nerve to talk about how somebody else, you be on the stream, white lip, you be on the stream with one of y'all niggas got into a jacuzzi and turned the motherfucker brown. You're dirty, nasty. And they got the nerve to call out what women look like. Little suspect, like women, don't you find that suspicious? Don't you find that suspicious that you always trying to critique the way women look, but yet you got some grown ass niggas over there dyeing their beard, multicolored, angry man. You got niggas that be on live streams primping, looking in their mirrors. It absolutely is. It's ninja shit. Shout out to Jay Shine. That's another name I haven't heard in a while. You know, whether you agree or disagree with the brother sometime, one thing for sure is the man was always talking about some business. And sometimes, a lot of times he showed improved, didn't he, Sean? You might not agree with a lot of what he says, but when it came to business, if a man said he had the latest in vehicles and all that, the only time he showed it is when niggas called him out.
About her looks. But what he don't realize is that people talk about his looks and how he's had to go get dental surgery done to look better. How he had to do things to himself to try to look better. And when Corey Holcomb went after his wife looks and his daughter's looks, oh, he was like, that's off limits. You're going into my personal life now. You're digging into my personal life. That has nothing to do with content creation. These are my personal people. See, Anton does things, but don't like them done to him. Typical narcissist playbook. He was victim. When Corey did it, he was a victim. You're talking about the looks of my daughter, the looks of my wife. She's got low self-esteem because of you. I'm going to sue you because of that. But look at what he does. He goes after people because of their looks.
Oh, y'all didn't know I knew?
And see, that's some sad shit right there, Anton. That really is. And you know, I don't know of Nightish, but I know Nightish. And to be quite honest with you, that's one of them niggas that don't need no camera. That's one of them niggas that should never get on a live stream talking about anybody in any way, shape, form, or fashion. I don't care if it's man or woman. Not from what I've seen of you. And if you are Nightish, I'm gonna be honest with you. Since my man brought it up, if you were in your early 50s and late 40s, sir, good God. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I won't say it's damsel in distress, but he playing dumbass in distress there, APT. Look at it.
Yep, I know. More information to come. Everything will be everything will be revealed in time. Everything will be revealed in time. We'll get there sooner rather than later. Don't worry about it.
In my opinion, all the fake ass laughing, that's nerves. He's nervous about what he's about to do because he has no idea what to do. See, he's not used to going at creators like this. He's not used to doxing people. He's not used to putting personal information online. He's used to doing bullshit content, doing rhetorical content, talking in code. To actually go at somebody, this is outside of his field of expertise right here. He has no idea what he's doing right now. He could potentially be sued for everything he's got. I would recommend to Anton, before he even goes further with this, make sure you read the YouTube guidelines, because putting out information.
ABT, I swear to you, I've been thinking that this entire time. Since I started reviewing Anton, I've always seen him as Medea without a dress. Because he sounds like her, he acts like her, his personality is the same. He even has that pitch that Tyler Perry, aka Medea, has. Bitch ass nigga is how I see Anton Daniels. So I don't see how men follow him. I really don't. I don't see how grown men would allow this braggadocious nigga to where you say Anton is an angry man. Explain it. What's your name? What's his name? Another one with them lumineers and veneers. Izzy Bands. Explain it. What do I think about Corey? J May, what I think about Corey is, honestly, I think Corey is who he is. Do I follow the 5150 show? I saw Corey as a comedian until he got into this issue with Anton. And then some other things came out. For me personally, I don't fuck with Corey Holcomb anymore, because no matter how you look at it, there was no reason for you to put your hands on that woman. Whether y'all call it a mush or whether you call it a punch, men should be able to restrain themselves. That's all I'm going to say about that. Well, what's up there, Sharon Bracey? Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping through. Brucey, how you doing? Good, brother. Good to see you. But again, that's what I think about Corey Holcomb. I mean, he was a comedian. It's got to say, you got to give credit where credit's due. He's been in the industry for some 30-some years. So somebody thought he was funny. But I think he, again, instead of doing what he do, he fucked around with a man that had nothing to lose. And he's paying the price for it.
About somebody that can constitute doxing might get you booted out the partner program. That means no more super chats, no more AdSense. Think about what you're doing before you go to the next step, because all people have to do is report you and report your content. YouTube looks at it, deems it that you're giving out information that could lead to somebody being located in their house, business, maybe somewhere that they're going on like vacation or something. If you're known to be doxing people at that level, it's not a laughing matter. See, all this nervous laughing shit you're doing right now don't mean nothing. You're going to be really enraged when you find out you're no longer in the partner program and you're 100% relying on Patreon and Cash App.
Again, I'll say this, and for anyone that don't believe me, go to your Google, to your Bing, or whatever search engine that you have, and you tell me if all roads to Anton Daniels' success don't lead back to YouTube. You can't find him anywhere else to where he's really saying that he is the guy that because if you go to his website, there's nothing that really tells you about what kind of business that he does. There's no real anything. There's nothing about Anton that says, yeah, let me go and follow this guy's business model. That's the problem. Those who dox folks, Jay May, they lost, and that's the only thing that they do. That means they're trying to change the conversation. They went in, they dug up something about you. Listen, there's nobody walking on this God's green earth that's perfect. What you may think may be a small mistake in your life may be a huge mistake to somebody else. So no, I think when you dox somebody, that means you lost every other opportunity to say that you were right about this person. So you had to go try and find something fucked up about them to prove your point. And it really doesn't prove the point. It just moves the goalpost to something else. That's just my opinion.
That's what's going to piss you off more than anything else.
We'll get there. We will definitely get there sooner rather than later. I promise you. There will be no stone left unturned. No stone left unturned. And then I found out, that's her real name, y'all, that she tried to publish a book on Amazon called Surviving a Small Penis.
Promo alert. LaKeysha, you can thank Anton for advertising for you.
Sure did. I wouldn't have known that. And I'm sure some of y'all women out there might want to know how to survive a small penis. So go and check out the book. Yeah. She wrote a book on how to survive a small penis. But Anton Daniels, as a man, why would you even worry about that? That should be in your that shouldn't be in your Amazon wish list, nigga.
Completely free of charge.
And then what seasoning tastes like? God damn!
I mean, depending on how many views he gets and how many people sees it, you might get some sales out of that. Think of how many people actually probably think about small penis syndrome or something like that. Think about it. Women, men, maybe they just want to see it to have it as a coffee table book. Doctors' offices might buy it. You never know who may buy that book. He just gave you tons of free advertising. You can thank for that. He's sitting there thinking he's clowning you. That is a published book on Amazon. It needs sales.
That damn sure ain't like the angry man standards, is it? Huh? Hey, angry man, why Anton ain't never pulled out your book and say, y'all make sure y'all go pick up the latest copy of the Angry Man Standards, but yet he pulling out a book that some woman write about small tallywhackers. There might be a need for some women to know about tallywhackers because a whole lot of y'all will lie about it. Some of y'all will throw socks up off of your shit. Talking about you all of this, all of that. When it comes down to it, somebody put Jay Prince in his place a couple of days ago. Talking about he was God's gift to women. And she said, if you was looking for some new, never mind, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna get out of that. I'm gonna get out of that.
He's doing is helping you out. I would say thanks to Anton, because nobody even knew you wrote books, let alone that book. Somebody might be able to say, you know what? I'm gonna go look up the description and see what this book is about. Oh man, that's kind of funny. I might have to order that book. Oh, that would be a great gag gift to send to my friend. Let me send her this book. Oh man, my homeboy, I'm gonna mail him this book for his birthday. This is a funny gag gift. You never know why people might buy that book. You never know why, but you got free advertising.
This is the honest to God truth, bro. I screenshotted this from Amazon. This is Amazon Books. I kid you not. Amazon Books. I screenshotted it, and she wrote.
But I want y'all to remember something. This is a businessman. This is a man that says he got time today to go screenshot some shit and come back. He ain't got no business outside in the real world. He got plenty of time to go screenshot some shit to come back and talk shit about somebody.
Wrote a book called How to Surviving a Small Penis. I couldn't believe it. Now, as I navigate through this treasure trove of information, of all of these people who y'all take word as gospel, don't worry. We're going to slow burn this. I promise you. I promise you, I'm going to.
What?
I'm going to.
Do what? What? You're going to do what? Just what you doing now. Sit back, lean back, and bitch like a little girl. Show them store-bought teeth that you got, and hopefully, Rita, don't ever come on the internet and really expose you for who and what you are. You better pray that Rita don't never do a tell-all stream on you, because I'll super chat her to death. Cash app her, I'll send her some money, and I'm sure a whole lot of other people will. You better hope Rita never come on the internet, because I guarantee you, like your predecessor, your daddy, Kevin Samuels, when that nigga went live, everybody showed up. Tasha K, when she go live, everybody show up. What's the other Tasha? When she go live, everybody show up. Now here's up lately, when Taz go live, everybody show up. I'll even say the same thing since he was down there in the lounge a little earlier. Sharon Bracey, when he goes live, everybody show up. So you don't think if Rita decided to do a live stream talking about surviving Anton Daniels, she don't even need a thumbnail. All she got to do is put a picture of herself, and they'll be lined up like they're giving hot chicken in the back. She might even break the internet, Anton. But just think about all the clippings that will be going on. What's up there, Shiesty Bum? Think about all the clips and all the streams we'll be eating for days. If Rita said, let me tell y'all about this nigga for real. No, I wouldn't trust it. I'm not to say I wouldn't trust it. But I'll be damned if everybody wouldn't watch it.
He don't know what the hell he's gonna do. That's that nervous laugh I'm telling you about. I let that play through so you can see how long he was pausing between thoughts. He don't have any thoughts. He has no idea what he's doing. He got the information, freaked out, just like when Jasmine Crockett got the information on that somebody named Epstein deal. So he got information and he jumped straight on the internet and he don't even know what to do with it. He's like, yeah, I'm going to let this slow burn. I'm going to, yeah. Fucking crazy ass laugh. That's a nervous laugh if I ever heard one. What the hell you mean that's a nervous ass laugh? You ain't never heard a grown ass man laugh before? Well, I'm coming after you, barbecue.
But Anton, did you notice something though? That's called editing. There's something I hate to do, but you notice how you quick edit. What the hell you mean? Like you just jumped out of somebody's medicine cabinet. What the hell you mean? Talk about me. But that's what you do.
Oh man.
Which Timu beard? The real one or the fake one?
Listen, y'all. When I tell y'all, when I show y'all some stuff, oh my God, bro. Y'all not gonna believe it.
Y'all not gonna believe what I found.
Now, I actually clipped the video of what he found because under, content creator code, you don't want to dox somebody. So I didn't put all the information that he showed the camera.
Okay.
Now, if YouTube goes after him for it, I'm definitely not showing that on my channel.
Right.
I'm not going to dox somebody and say, well, I was just showing content creation. Doxing is doxing no matter how you put it. Even if you review doxing and you show that video on your channel, YouTube can come after you too. So anybody out there who's...
Absolutely, folks. Just ignorance does not make you immune. Well, I didn't know. Yes, you do. That's why you're over there. Yes, you do. So for all of you folks that say that use somebody else's material and go holler about, well, I didn't dox the person, you're contributing to the doxing. Yes, you are. And you should be held liable. Even though you might not have been the first one, you might not have been the second one, you might not have been the third one, but you still did it. You're just as guilty as the original person that did it. And YouTube should hold you to that standard.
Reviewing these content creators, just know whatever they show don't mean you have to show it. You could talk about it, but don't put yourself in a hot seat by thinking, oh, I only did it because I saw them do it. I mean, if you see somebody walking out of the store with candy bars, you're going to turn around and walk out too. When people commit a crime, you don't use your defense as, well, I saw them doing it, so I did it too. That's not a good defense. You got to know better. And I know better than to dox somebody. So for all you people out there who are watching content creators like him, show them a lesson, teach them a lesson. So you know what? I'm leaving this channel. I'm unsubbing this channel because I do not condone doxing. I do not condone doing content the way you're doing it. If you want to talk shit about LaKeysha, go for it. Talk shit.
If you want to, folks, if you want to agree or disagree with LaKeysha or any other content creator, that is your prerogative. Break out Bobby Brown on them. Use Bobby Brown. You might not get your stream might not be monetized, but you can always start your stream off. It's my prerogative. I say what I want to say. I do what I want to do. I live how I live. If you don't like it.
This year, I lived by one word. TSIDDAHN. That spells sit down.
And that's exactly what I mean. Sit your black ass down somewhere if you don't like it. If you're mad, scratch your ass and get glad. Because there's one thing for sure. Once you put some shit on the internet, anybody can review it. Sit your ass down somewhere.
About Freezy, go forward. But doxing people, I do not condone that, and I will be unsubscribing your channel. To anybody out there, any creator out there doing that, unsubscribe them too. Walk away from anybody who's doxing.
I promise you. I get it now. I get it now. I now understand why some people have been making the videos that they have been making. And when they find a villain, when Kev died, he left a void in his space. So,
and I'm going to stop that right there. He's trying to say when Kevin Samuels died and left a void in the space, he's the one to fill that space. Anton is nothing like Kevin Samuels. Let's get that right out the way. That's like saying I had a Corvette, but I decided to trade in and get a Chevette. A Chevette and a Corvette only ends in the word vet. It's not the same car. That's a Chevy Chevette. That's a Chevy Corvette. Two totally different cars. But he's thinking that he's a Corvette. He's a Chevette. So when I hear people saying, oh, well, Anton is filling in Kevin Samuels' space, doubt it. Doubt it. Anton can't talk. For one thing, Anton's married. For two, Anton has two women living in his household that he's not even attracted to. He settled down early in life. They settled down with him early in life. Well, his wife settled down. His daughter didn't settle down. His daughter just who she is. But Rita settled down early in life. This man had to go out and get dental surgery just to look halfway decent to be on camera. My shit's all natural. Whatever. I got a couple of crowns in the back because I got root canals or whatever. But other than that, I don't got to do veneers and shit and all that just so I can look decent on camera to talk shit about other people's teeth when yo.
Yeah, I'm confused about that too, y'all. Because if y'all caught that the way I was saying, some would lead to believe that, again, this is why you got to be careful of what you hear and how you hear. And you got to make sure you go back and hear it again. Because later on, when we review some LTT business, you're going to hear Tasha say some stuff to, wait a minute, make you rethink of some shit. Make you rethink. But we're going to get to that, folks. I got time. I got time.
Teeth was fucked up to the point where you had to get veneers. This is who he thinking, oh, I'm going to fill Kevin's spot. No, you're artificial. You're fake. You're phony. You ain't real. You are not filling the void of Kevin Samuels. Nobody I know is listening and saying, well, I'm taking Anton Daniels method. Bro, you are a simp.
See, ABT, that's exactly what I mean. I clearly heard what you heard. Wait a minute, Miss J. Wait, what? You clearly heard what I heard. He said 2 women. Wait, what 2 women, brother? Do you know something we don't know? Do tell. But like my man say, Platinum Elise, let me get up out of that. I'm going to get up out of that. I'm going to get up out of that. I'm going to get out of that.
You are paying up to $3,500 a month for a woman. Do you think Kevin Samuels will ever sit up there and go?
But nobody calls that nigga a simp. Flying women's out left and right, paying for hotel rooms, paying for wine and candy and this and that, negligees, drawers, panties, bras, T-shirts, hair being done, nails, broches, and what else? Rings and bracelets, getting their toes done. But not once have y'all called that nigga a simp. That's the true definition of a simp, as y'all want to say it. Buying candies. How expensive is your Valentine's Day bill, Anton? Well, all these women you got to buy candy for. I see. See, when you say shit, when you hear shit like that, ABT, it's the narrative, Miss J. But when you hear shit like that, it goes right up to it. It's the narrative of when some people say something, you got to lean back in your chair for a minute. You know that meme that they got from The Wire? You got to put your hands on your hand and say, or do an Arsenio Hall. Look, I've been doing some. I'm gonna open up the panel here in a little bit because this I'm gonna have to deputize some folks. I'm gonna have to deputize a few of y'all because this shit is just, I can't. I know some of y'all got something to say about this. I think a few of y'all came around for what happened the other night that I mentioned. I'm gonna do another panel on that. We're gonna stick to Anton today. I'm gonna do another panel on what I saw going over on Bomb Cherry's stream. I just got a message from somebody. No, not today. Not today.
Oh yeah, guys, make sure you're paying for the cat. Make sure you're paying up to $3,500. That was a married woman you was paying up to $3,500 for. Bro, you were nothing like Kevin Samuels.
Okay. Again, a little bit later on, when we review LTTV's stream, there's something that's going to be said that I'm not going to say this person, male or female, but they pointed it out to me long before anybody said something about it. They pointed out this person's Facebook page. They pointed out that Mika was not living the life that she said she was. She was not this happy homemaker conservative. She was one of them women's. Oh, yeah. And you're going to see it come out a little bit later on. But somebody pointed it out to me long before it got to way past Corey Holcomb. After it got past Corey Holcomb and then other folks, somebody pointed this out. When it started focusing on Mika, somebody said, this bitch ain't clean. Right, HT Baldwin, things that make you go, Mika. There's been some things that make you go, but some of us chose to just wait for it to come out. Because we knew it would. I told y'all, there's a whole lot more shit that's going to hit the fan.
Stop tricking yourself to believe that you are completely delusional. I will say that. You are delusional.
So then what seasoning tastes like? God damn!
So now, Yes, she is. Absolutely, she is. 1000%. Now, we're going to get through everything. And I know everything. I know what was going on in Philly. I know what went on in Atlanta. I know what went on in Milwaukee. I know all of the companies. I know about the bankruptcies. I know about the felonies. Oh, I know about everything.
And what you're dealing with is
As a bitch snitch ass nigga. A bitch ass nigga that got his ass handed to him by other content creators, and the only way that he could get some get back was to go find some dirt on some folks, and then first come and tell y'all about it before he tried to soften the blow to see if he could temper, should he do it or not, because he know what he's about to do is illegal and it could cost him his channel. He knows what he's about to do. Hey, Angelica, how you doing? He knows what he's about to do. Could cost him his channel. He know he's threading lightly, one foot on the grave, another one on a banana peel when it comes to YouTube. He knows that. But he playing the long game, folks. That's just a way to milk some more money out of y'all. He gonna do another stream saying about what he got, what he gonna bring, what he gonna show y'all, and y'all gonna super chat him. I can't wait, Anton. I can't wait.
narcissist deflecting. He don't want to look at his own current life right now. The things that he's going through that everybody's reviewing right now, instead of him talking about that, he's trying to deflect all the attention off of him onto people's personal life, things that he want to attack. None of us care. Honestly, I could care less about somebody 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, 40 years ago. I don't really care. But if you're saying you're doing something right now in 2026 that is affecting the content I'm looking at, I need to find out who you are, because you're a fraud. You're a liar. When you sitting on panels, buying women bracelets, talking about you're a Christian man, your marriage of 21 years is a covenant before God, this and that. You're doing that right now, not 20 years ago. You're doing that right now.
Say that again. And that is the big difference right there, folks. He got to go into your past to find some fucked up shit. But we're talking about what we're talking about, what I'm talking about, what this man is talking about, what Tasha K's talking about, hell, what everybody's talking about is current, Anton. You over there talking right now, talking shit about Jasmine Crockett. Right now, trying to tear down a black woman. Instead of handling your business with your so-called daughter that's upset, that could possibly turn into a black woman of color that's going to go into politics. But you over there tearing one down right now, as we speak, as I'm doing this live stream. If it hasn't ended yet, this is what he spent his morning doing. Along with Angry Man, along with BGS. Ain't no Christian man got a stable of hoes. Ain't no Christian a Christian man only got one woman. A Christian man ain't got near a hoe. TD Jakes ain't no Christian. Crumpled Up Dollar ain't no Christian. Anton Daniels damn sure ain't no Christian. Not in the way that they claim to be Christians. Let's continue.
That's what people are exposing. Instead of him trying to make right with his own self, right with his own family, right with the circle around him, getting right with people, he'd rather go look at somebody else's wrongs from 20 years ago to get the heat off of him. Ain't nobody being fooled by the bullshit. Hopefully, everybody out there who are viewers of these creators, show people a lesson by saying, when you start doxing people, something that I don't even want done to myself, I will unsub you and your video views will go down. I will stop watching your content until you do actual content.
And that's all it takes, folks. That's all it takes. But to stop showing up. Jay Prince. Lord have mercy. I clipped about 15, 20 minutes of Jay Prince the other day. Never trust. Say that again, Daniel R. Never trust a self-appointed bishop. Welcome in, welcome in. Never trust a self-appointed bishop. Never trust, as they say, in wolves in sheep clothing, for those who tell you that they got the answers for everything.
Oh my God. Girl, why you?
Do grown men talk like that? Girl, do grown men talk like that? Y'all put them on, press one. Do grown men talk like that? Or does that, to quote my man from LL Cool J, flavor in your ear, he, delicious. Anton, suspicious. Girl.
You ain't tell me that you had a background and you was working with kids? Why was you around kids? We're going to get there. We'll get there.
Hey, Reese Cup. Hey there, Kenny Mack. How you doing, good brother? Welcome in.
Me and you. See, even I know what's going on.
And what you're witnessing is a completely confused narcissist not knowing how to have a plan of attack against somebody when he's sitting there knowing how foul he is. He is searching for reasons. All of these moments of blank silence, all of his moments of thought, all of his moments of doing this, it's nothing. It's all just show. It's all just theatrics. Oh, we gonna get there. We gonna get there. All this, it's theatrics. The dude had.
I guess since you put it out there, I had to. I'm sorry. Y'all remember? Y'all remember the movie Low Down Dirty Shame? Miss Peaches. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Has nothing, no content. He is not a content creator. He is an egotistical maniac who happens to have a camera, who happened to get an audience. And once he got his lawsuit, all it did was purchasing more purchasing power. That's all it did.
That's it.
So now he wants to go around and try to bully smaller channels by saying, I'm going to release your personal information. If you don't stop making content about me, I'm going to release your personal information. That is the essential threat of bullying. When you say, if you don't stop doing XYZ, I'm going to release your personal information, that is the core definition of bullying. Now, if LaKeysha wants to get on YouTube's guideline thing and say, hey, you know what? This guy is bullying because he's actually threatening while currently releasing all my personal information. This is what he's doing, all because I'm making content. See, people have tried that on me. And I made a video with my big ass rifle sitting right across my thing. YouTube made me take it down because it was a loaded gun. But I could just make another video and do the exact same video just without the gun loaded. I could do the same video. So YouTube told me, oh, you can make the video again, just can't be with a loaded weapon. The video was fine, but the fact that the weapon was loaded as you were speaking, kind of have a problem with that.
Yeah.
So I was thinking about making the video over again, but I'm not, because I think the people got the message. People were saying, come to my house.
And that's again, man, I got to agree with you on that, because I did a video a couple weeks ago and YouTube took it down and said, if you want to take this out and take that out, then you can. Hell, I already said what I had to say. Shit, those who wanted to watch it, watch it. I'm not going to go through no 3-hour video and read. As much as I hate to edit shit, that's all right. I don't need YouTube. I don't want your money that bad to go and redo something that I done talked about for 3 hours and figure out which part of this I should cut out to make it make sense. No, sir. I just do another video one day because the subject bound to come up again. YouTube, as long as I stay within the guidelines and y'all let me know without taking my channel down when I do, I'm good with it. But actually, it wasn't YouTube that flagged the video. It was one of you loose niggas that didn't agree with me. So you flagged it as misinformation. Because I said, your Jesus ain't white.
And mess with me. I took out my big ass loaded rifle and said, come by. Come on by. That's what I said. And guess what happened? Nobody ever came to my house. I'm still sitting here. Nobody ever came to my house. When you bully people and when you dox people, people have a right to defend themselves. YouTube will step in to make sure guns aren't being used. They will step in and say, hey, you know what? We understand what's going on.
How about ask Big J that, folks? Y'all know who Big J Triple X is. Ask him how many times an angry man pull a gun on him, threaten him. GMT, ask him how many times this angry man pulled out a weapon on him. Although one time he pulled out a weapon, it was fake. Didn't think nobody could spot it. It was a BB gun. It was a replica of a gun. That just shows you the common sense of this dumbass nigga. Trying to act tough with a pellet gun. Like some folks that haven't been around weapons their entire life wouldn't have spotted that right off. Super Sly asked me that. How'd you spot it? Man, I've been around weapons and pistols and shotguns and rifles my entire life. I know the difference between a real one and a fake one. You showed Big J two different types of weapons. One was real and one wasn't. Either way.
We see what's going on, but can you do us a favor? Remake the video just without a loaded weapon this time. I'm like, all right, cool. I might.
I can't believe they let you around kids with this background. This is crazy.
Now, this is a question for this nigga to answer after being friends with Aaron O. After being friends with Fatty. This is the question that nigga, because this woman wrote a book about men with small penises. That's his reason. That's his reason to go and want to dox somebody. Because some people on the internet are getting the best of him. He threatened to sue Taz. What's up there, Auntie? Home of the official purge. How you doing, good brother? Yeah, he did. Yeah, child brawled his ass. He sure did. He sure did. Hit dogs will holler for sure, won't they?
Why'd you write that? Why you write that and publish that?
Because maybe she had to survive a small penis.
Why you do that?
I can't speak to why she wrote it, but I know one thing, you know, in the life that I've lived as a grown man, that is a major complaint for a lot of women. Men with small tallywhackers. Some of y'all women will say it ain't the size of the ocean, but it's the motion. We all know that's some bullshit. We all know that. Matter of fact,
This year, I lived by one word. TSIDDAHN. That spells sit down.
talking about size don't matter. Sit your lying ass down. If it didn't, why would she write a book about it?
We're going to get there.
Yeah, he's doxing.
I had to let that part play so you can see how unhinged this dude really is. I mean, who sits there in a camera? This is his content. Just holding his camera up, asking a question to the camera like he gonna get an answer back. He like, why you do that? Why you do that? Why you do that?
Wait a minute,
like,
Anthony.
Dude,
Anthony, I completely slide up. You might be right though, brother. You know, he might be a lacking in the. First of all, if you look at him, let's go ahead and call it what it is. Let's just call it for what it is. I gotta say this, and I'm not one of them niggas who gonna have to use the pause word. I'm a grown man, so I don't ever need to use the word pause. But I can guarantee you, Anton ain't seen his tallywhacker in a minute. Why? He got that furniture disease. His chest done fell down to his drawers. Nigga ain't seen tallywhacker in years. Not unless he's standing in front of a mirror. Stop it. And that's probably why that book hit him so hard. Is he talking about me? Is this book about me? You're so vain. You probably thought that book was about you.
you are unhinged. Who makes content like that? He has nothing going on upstairs. The dude's only content is reviewing other people's content. His only content is making panels and having everybody argue back and forth about bashing black women. That's his only content. Talking about people who have kids out of wedlock. He has no content.
Is he
Why
wrong?
are people watching this shit? It is.
And now, it's about before we move on to the next one here. Is he wrong so far? What content does Anton bring to the table? What content does Angry Man bring to the table? What content does Izzy Brand bring to the table? What content does CT bring to the table? What content does John Galt bring to the table? What content does really a whole lot of us do? I got to even include myself in that because I review what other people talk about. Now, it's a whole different story when it comes to the other side of what I do as far as radio. I have to create content for that. But over here, the majority of us see something, react to it. Now, I will say, like Auntie, I give credit where credit's due. You can tell you put in the work. You do more than just go and look at content. You make sure all your bells and whistles are there. Raw B is another one. Who else is another one? Freezy is another one. You can tell you folks put in time to do your work, from your intros, your exos, your this, your money signs, and all that. But for me, so I can't really call myself a con. I'll say I react to a few videos from time to time. I do a few loose nigga roundups from time to time. But you guys put in work behind the scenes. It's obvious. It shows in what you do and how you do. And it's not you, Auntie. There's several folks out there that can legitimately call themselves content creators. But go back and look at Anton's shit. 2 boxes. What he's watching and him. He'll pause it. He'll speak on it. And they'll go back. And then he'll turn to the comment section, see what they talking about in the comment section, and talk about that. That's right. There is a difference. I think what I do, I don't really host panels, Auntie, but I do a little commentary from time to time. And speaking at hosting panels, there, folks, if anybody want to come up and get deputized, since everybody like to, have a clique, you got the untouchables. Why they call yourself that, I don't know. You got the bomb squad, you got the Angriettes. You got the Antoinites. So come on up, grab that link, and I'll deputize you. Let's go.
It's a complete waste of time.
You and I know what's going on. We gonna get there. Oh my gosh.
But to actually dig into somebody's records, that's one thing. Now, he did talk about her book. Whatever. The book is public information. Who cares? He went and found out she wrote a book. So he said, hey, y'all, did y'all know she wrote a book? I mean, it's on Amazon. It's public information whatsoever. But some information, records, and things of that sort, maybe people don't want that out there because it's actually, well, not really actually, but it's potentially linked to victim names. And those are actual people's real names. First name, last name. And so what if somebody says, I want to go ask these victims, or I want to go after these victims? See, that's why we redact information certain times, because there's people you want to protect from unscrupulous individuals out of the millions and.
Well, HT Ball 1, if you look at it like that, I guess in a way I could consider myself a content creator, because there's only one home, just like there's only one home of the official YT purge. There's only one home of the official loose nigga roundup. Don't steal my shit. Remember, I told him that, Sharp. When I start this loose nigga roundup shit, don't y'all be out there trying to steal my shit later. Let's let my man talk a little bit more here, and then we'll move on.
Millions of people we got in America. You don't know who may do what with what information. They may not go after the person you're doxing, but may go after somebody who you're doxing who's affiliated with them. So we don't do that as content creators. We don't put people's information out there because we know the ramifications. Once information is out, you can't pull it back and say, hey, I want to pull that information back from everybody. You don't know who's gaining access to that. It might.
And let me speak on that. See, a lot of times in the YouTube streets, you could just have a beef with one person, but because They got their so-called clique. Now you got to fight all them niggas. Your beef with me, case in point, I hate to call you out, Big J. Hey, Beachy, case in point, my original fight was with you. Remember that? My original fight was with you, Big J. But because some people didn't like what I said to you or about you, they decided to take it upon themselves to talk shit about me. And when I called a certain person a certain name, all of a sudden, they wanted to get upset about it and go somewhere and do a stream about me. Y'all give me a 1 or 2 if you can hear me back in. I'm not sure if I lost connection there for a minute. Am I good? Am I good? Miss J, can y'all hear me? Hey, Beachy, how you doing? Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? We good? Yep. All right. We're back. All right. All right. But anyway, again, so you got to watch yourself. Your beef could be just with one person, and because they rock with that person, you got 2, 3, 4, 5 people who got nothing to do with the argument doing streams about you. And that's what happened between me and Big J. Because like it or not, Big J, you can say what you want to. I used to rock with you at one time. I didn't agree with you, but I did rock with you until it's over there on my live stream. It's still over there in my archives. Go look for yourself. Y'all tell me who's wrong in that situation. But even after that, folks, I still didn't make a big stink about it. I just stayed away for a while. I just went dormant for a little bit. But like Anton, he don't know when to quit. He don't know when to stop. He's just making a bad situation worse. Every time that loose nigga open up his mouth, shit like this happens to him.
Might be somebody who's looking for somebody, or somebody who says, well, we know that person lied. Now we know that person's name. When somebody just never released their name and it's like it shows up on a document. See, Anton is playing a very dangerous game with real life. Everybody else is reviewing content. Everybody is screenshotting videos, listening to panels and live streams. He is upset that his own content is sinking his channel. So now he's saying, I'm going to go delve into somebody's real life to put it out there in content to see what other people think. All it makes me want to do is to support the person who is getting doxed even more. I want to support LaKeysha even more. I want to support Freezy even more because I know there are animals out there who are willing to dox.
Now, again, another great point. How many of y'all was checking for Taz? Really, I'm not saying that he's not a good content creator. A few of us know him as Taz exclusive. A few of y'all know him as a GOAT. But the GOAT was kind of, he was doing his own thing. Not a whole lot, not good, bad, or indifferent. This is not a dig on Taz. But I guarantee you, since this Anton shit, he's picked up a whole lot more new subs. He's been on a whole lot of different channels. Because of Anton and because of his fuckery. And once Taz start doing a video on you and you threaten that man, he gonna get you, Anton. Won't be long before you threaten
somebody. Instead of fixing their own shit, fixing their own life, writing their own ship, they'd rather dox somebody to personally ruin their lives. I don't do content like that. I don't like content creators that do content like that. When it comes to doxing, that's a big no for me. I don't deal with people that do that at all. Well, I hope you found this video informative and enlightening. And if
we sure did, my man, and appreciate that, folks. Again, make sure you get over to my man's channel, like, share, and subscribe if you don't mind. If you don't want to, that's on you. But again, can't say I didn't send you over there. So when you go over there and tell them when you share and subscribe, say, hey, Mr. DJ Music sent you. And that's the MicDrop BBQ channel. What we're about to review next, folks, y'all seen it before. A little controversial in nature. He said some things back in the time. Another one of these guys that rebranded himself. But again, you can't hold people for their past mistakes or what they used to believe in, especially when it comes to Anton Daniels trying to, hold this man accountable. All right. So, y'all know him, House of Hypocrites. He was under another name. I don't need to mention it. But he also was talking about Anton Daniels. But in this case, this was a little bit before all of this went on. This was like 3, 4, 5 days ago. Some cat on their name was 2K. You're absolutely right, Beachy. Sometimes the past is the past, and let that be exactly what it is. Let's deal with what's here and now. But some guy on the channel named 2K got Anton nuts in his mouth, like he pulling Planter's nuts out of a jar and just shaking them around in his hand. And every time Anton get an itch, he'll go ahead and polish up them nuts. 2K. Y'all check this nigga out.
It's cool if you're a real friend. Say, hey, you fucking with, and I'm talking to the chat, I'm talking to the panel and motherfuckers who listening. If your partner is just doing this shit content, why you niggas on this bitch mad that somebody calling his hair down? But it's content. Nigga going to delete shit, but it's content. Nigga jump on top of the table, don't even defend his motherfucking friend to the slightest ounce. Want to promote his brand and what he do. But these ass niggas talking about, oh, it's for content. Oh, how y'all know he not telling the truth? Get out of here, man. You niggas gonna be real. You gonna be.
All right, Anton got a name. That she there, and y'all think for some strange reason I supposed to sign over a log and let the internet know who with me. Is that what you telling me is logical? And that's the whole reason is because the internet did not know Mika was there. Is that the motherfucking argument you finna tell me?
You gotta be a stupid motherfucker to come to that conclusion. You dumb ass nigga.
That's what you literally just said.
Nigga, we saying.
Jazz, you got a question? It's on the low ground I'm addressing today.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Are you in your feelings now?
Not
that nigga sad.
I said, boy. Man. This is boy. No little girls,
Come on, bro. You saw. You in your feelings, bro. You in your feelings. Why you got animosity, man, nigga?
On your filter.
Why you got animosity?
Tina, come here. What's the matter with you? I think your brain is going soft. And all that comedy you're playing with that young girl. Never tell anyone.
You want to see me?
I talk out of me.
Come on now, nigga. Nigga, you be doing that petty hoe shit. Talking about, turn your camera on, nigga.
Hold on one second.
That's your defense mechanism? Your boss said don't talk to you, so you want to use to turn your camera on. Fuck out of here. These niggas on this bitch caping for this nigga behavior. Don't want to say nothing. Y'all got that hierarchical dependency on this nigga. It's cool. If you a real friend, say, hey, you fucking with, and I'm talking to the chat, I'm talking to the panel.
And that's absolutely it, folks. Whether you agree with House of Hypocrites or not, a real friend, a true friend, will tell you all about your rights and your wrongs. A true friend will hold you accountable for the bullshit that you do. Now, if somebody is just there to hang on to you, to breathe the next words, or to listen to the bullshit that you put in, they'll let you get by with so much bullshit. And that's what happened to Anton. This guy, 2K, just let him say any fucking thing and agree with them. And then when somebody calls him out to it, this is his defense, to want to start talking shit about somebody else. Like my man from the barbecue grill just said, when all else fails, talk shit about somebody else. Look at it.
And motherfuckers who listening, if your partner is just doing this shit for content, why you niggas on this bitch mad that somebody calling his character out? But it's content. Nigga going to delete shit, but it's content. Nigga jump on Tasha K, don't even defend his motherfucking friend to the slightest ounce. Want to promote his brand and what he do. But these bitch ass niggas talking about, oh, it's for content. Oh, how y'all know he not telling the truth? Get the fuck out of here, man. You niggas gonna be real or you gonna be fake. And I ain't have no issue with Anton. I don't even got no issue with Anton having no side bitch. What I'm saying is, nigga, you fucking up the whole game, moving how you goddamn moving. As a married man, as a woman that's married, that you know married. You know the woman married. This shit can be complicated or whatever, but you know, the nigga offer no protection for the people on this team. And it's gonna come to 2K, Slimmy, Q, everybody gonna get the same motherfucking treatment. It has already happened multiple times, my nigga. It is a pattern. And it's mainly all women, my nigga.
Yeah,
but you niggas sit up there talking about, I'm a man, I want to look you in your face. Nigga, look Anton in his motherfucking face and tell him he was moving fly that destroyed this whole woman fucking image, nigga. That's when you go look in the face. Bitch ass, nigga.
Now, the reason why I grabbed, I'm glad y'all starting to catch on to this. and Miss J and ABT, because this is why I'm using this guy's stream. Again, whether you like or dislike House of Hypocrites, I'm using it for a reason, to point something out. See how easy we are to forgive niggas? He was on Anton's nuts at one time too. Y'all remember that? But see how easy we are to forget? He'll be another one of these with them women's that be over there writing a book about surviving Anton. But he's doing it in this way. You knew what Anton was. You knew how he, but long as y'all was over there and Anton was big in you, y'all was friends with him. Refused to call out his behavior. Again, what you used to do, House of Hypocrites, that's on you. Can't hold you accountable for that. I'm using your content right now because just to show both sides of it, where you've been, where you came from, and what you're doing. Now, all of us could be petty and go back to what you did and where you came from. But we choose to focus on you and what you're doing right now. But my question to you and anybody else that was on the Anton Daniels team, what took you so fucking long? Why you wait till now?
Hey, I just turned down a brand deal with Steak.com.
Wait, what?
I just turned down a brand deal with Steak.com. That's a gambling company. One of the biggest in the world.
This nigga said he just turned down a brand deal with Steak.com. Y'all go check it out. Go check it out when you got time. But if you into poker like I am, you will know that if you're in the United States, you cannot access that site. So business-minded wise, why would you offer someone a sponsorship to a site that 99.9% of Americans can't use? And that's a flex? Go look it up. Matter of fact, hold on just a second. Let me see if I can pull it up. Hold on just a second. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can pull it up. Hold on just a second. All right, folks, let me show y'all something. I don't know if it's going to take me off the screen here or not, but let me show you something just in case. Let me show you this. What's that say right there? Sorry, Steak.com is not available in your region, but Steak is in the U.S. So why would they sponsor that? Due to our gaming license, we cannot accept customers from the United States. However, you are welcome to sign up on our social media. That means that's all you can do. You're not making no money from them. You can go over there and say, yeah, I play poker on this site, but they're not offering no sponsorships, man. Easy, undeniable, confirmable lies, nigga. Can y'all see that? Nigga. Just that easy for me to prove that you were lying. But I digress. Let's move on. Let me get that back on the screen.
Dude, is that just because I'm popular?
Wait, you said I was reading something. Say it again.
I just turned down a brand deal with Steak.
Because you signed up. That is not a brand deal. Because you signed up to a poker site. That is not a brand deal. That is not a sponsorship. That is not, what's that word that starts with an A? That's not an affiliate. Now, they might give you something. They might give you a little coupon and say, hey, if you can send 4 or 5 of your friends or how many of your friends over here to sign up, will you give you something on the back end?
Steak.com. Is that because I'm popular?
With Steak.com?
Yes.
I don't know what that is.
It is one of the biggest gambling sites in the world. Saying they got people. Huh?
Well, people in the chat are saying that that's a scam. So if they reached out to you, are you really a celebrity?
People in the chat told him that this was a scam. I already knew. I'm a poker addict, folks. I won't say addict. I don't spend a whole lot of money. A lot of the poker that I play is for Free World Poker Tour and a few of the other ones. But I like to play poker when I'm listening to my other DJs sometimes. Jeff D does a great jazz show. If you're into poker or Scrabble, matter of fact, if any of y'all want to ever challenge me to a poker game or a Scrabble game, let me know.
I don't know. But anyway, let's keep it moving because this is not come and defend Anton night. All right. Y'all get we're being objective. I know y'all hate it. I know y'all hate to see y'all hero, being in the news like this, and we are not liking the ways that he is moving, but it is what it is. He put his shit out there like that. He's the one moving like this. And my thing is, if he's so legit and is so honest about who he is, there'll be no reason to scrub videos. There'll be no reason to private videos. There'll be no reason to try to over explain your position on shit. Now all of a sudden you want to pop up to interviews with your wife.
A nothing burger, Beachy. Nothing. He was flexing on signing up. That's like me flexing to sign up on Facebook. Hey, y'all, I got me a new account on Facebook. Y'all don't believe me? Look. No sponsorship, no affiliation. If he was what he should have done, if he said he was so-called doing something, show us a check where you got from steak.com. Show us your affiliation membership number. Show us where these folks said, hey, you are so popular in them YouTube streets like the angry man that we want you to represent our country. Oh, by the way, folks in the United States can't really sign up for it. They can just go over to the website and look at it, but they can't really sign up. They can't really play on the site, not for money anyway. They could just come over here and practice. But that's a flex. Negro, please.
Because everybody was questioning it, but we never had no go to go that way any other time. But now because you're trying to clean up and clean house, now you want to bring your wife around. It's okay, you can still fuck with Anton and call out the bullshit. But it's like y'all got blinders on, like you said. Maybe it's because you don't know your daddy. Anton may be the daddy you always wanted, and that ain't no Tino shade. Like a lot of people. A lot of men. I mean, a lot of men.
And she right again. I don't know this jazz lady, but isn't she one of the women that might have been surviving, might write a book on surviving the Anton series? Maybe she might got a chapter in there too. But I know one thing for sure. She might be right about that. A whole lot of y'all niggas got white dudes suffer from daddy issues, and y'all niggas or y'all loose niggas suffer from no daddy issues. A free app. I said that earlier, Beachy. I said, go and type in Anton Daniels' name, and all roads lead back to YouTube. All the success hinges on what he does on YouTube, not his Patreon, not any of that. All his success, all his so-called uncommonly good wealth comes from YouTube. Take away his YouTube channel. Again, I like to describe YouTube like, again, you remember, what's the movie with Will Smith in it, where he was killing the aliens off. And there's a part at the end where it says, when him and J and K open up a door, and you thought it was going to lead directly outside. But when they open up the locker, it was a gateway into a completely different world. And we, as humans on this earth, was just a small door in the realm of other doors. But let Anton tell it, the center of the universe, or KT, what's 2K? The center of the universe revolves around Anton Daniels. Nothing else bigger and better than that. Charisma in the wrong hands is an Independence Day. I don't know why I can't remember these movies.
Like that. You know what I'm saying?
I had a back and forth with him. Don't refer to him as my dad.
Okay, not your dad, but I'm saying to somebody that you look.
Men in Black is the one I was thinking about. Where at the end of the movie, after they slayed all the aliens and they was about to change and go into the final scenes of the movie, they opened up a little door and it was like being a bunch of gym lockers. And that was just all these different things. But if you look down, there was just all kind of different alien creatures walking around.
Up to. And I think a lot of men in this space look up to him.
It's not. It's not that. Listen, can a nigga just tell a truth? That's all I have to offer.
He hasn't been telling the truth.
How can you say it?
The lies are falling apart right in front of us.
Listen, your idea is the truth, BB. Your idea of Anton telling the truth is him having to make you believe something. When he said it's automatically a lie.
Does any of that make sense? Does any of that make sense? First of all, the great Tupac, whether you like him or not, said this quote that'll live throughout history. A lie doesn't need an alibi. Stands alone, don't it? Excuse me, the truth needs no alibi. My bad. A lie don't care who tell it. But the truth needs no alibi, folks. Sure don't. I don't know who follows 2K Daniels. I don't know.
No, it's the actions behind it. Give me a second, okay? Hold on.
I'm trying to see what the truth is.
Right. But pause. Hold that
If we ain't telling the truth, what's the truth, 2K?
This nigga sound like 50 Live. I know.
When you don't have an answer, first thing that happens is silence. And after that, they go into attack mode. This is exactly what he does. Look for yourself.
If you
ain't doing no numbers.
No, I'm just saying, if Anton really had good intentions for Mika, and if Mika is, it's all real, why is she totally distancing herself from him, going on these panels and interviews saying that they are not friends, doing a whole rebrand, right? If all of this is just all good, then why is she moving like she was hurt by him? Why is she moving like she was exploited by him and now she don't want anything to do with him? If he's moving all good and it's all a buck and he keeping it 100, why do you think she's moving like that now?
I can't answer a question why I think she moving like that.
Okay. You don't think it's anything that he did?
I think you got to get away from it at this point. Absolutely. And then she do have a husband. She has to appease to. Of course, maybe he calling the shots. Hey, you listen, you need to get away from that. But that's what they have going on.
Yeah, see, I don't know. Your blinders are open.
It's not a blinder. You want me to tell you what I think that she think and also appease to the answer in your head? You don't know. I don't know.
I just don't think that you're being. I think it's a little disingenuous when you can't just observe the situation and say something had to be off with how Mika or Anton moved with Mika and how he treated her after the fact. Because she said out loud he didn't come to her defense. He didn't do anything to show up for her in that moment after she was being dragged. He didn't. He made it all about himself. And if he's so 100 and such a great person like you up here trying to say he is, then why all these women, and this Mika ain't the first. Other women in his past have gone through this with him and distanced themselves from him because of how they were being treated by him. And the
list goes on. Yanni, Danica Marie, Six, the Goddess, what's her name? The Crimson Cure. The list goes on of the women that was over in Anton Daniels' space that cut themselves away. If I'm not mistaken, Jazz, you were over there. Island Girl Q was over there. A few of y'all other women was over there trying to win Anton's favors. So what makes you think that why all of a sudden y'all want to call out Mika? Why ain't y'all calling out some of the active participants in the Anton Daniels bullshit? Not the one that left. Call out the active women's that's over there. They're still saying that these bitches are crazy. That they left a good thing. All of y'all women's was over there. Notice I'm not using the word woman. All of y'all women, somebody type it in for me so I can put it up on the screen. All of y'all women's was over there under the protection of Anton because he was telling y'all he was a Christian first, that he was a husband, he was a father. Thank you. Now, somebody type woman, please. There's a big difference between what y'all see on the screen, because I don't know no woman in her right mind that will listen to the stuff that me and other content creators was viewing and call yourself that. A real woman, men straighten up and fly right when a woman walks in a room. A real woman will excuse herself from all kinds of fuckery. A real woman don't need to be seen. A real woman don't need to prove who she is, what she is. Her essence takes over the room the minute she hits it. Tell me I'm lying.
Up here right now still saying, oh, well, you just got to ask them. It ain't nothing that he did wrong. Like, we're saying you can still be his homie and still call out the bullshit. And I think that's what's getting everybody so frustrated, because it's like, you're not hearing it. You refuse to see it.
So on a scale from 1 to 10, how horrible is Anton as a person?
From what I can see.
If you got to ask that question, nigga, you already know. You already know he's a horrible person. Now you're trying to get someone to measure it out on the Richter scale. On the Richter scale, he is off the fucking charts.
Anton is the type of person, he, like he has said, if he cannot leverage you, if he cannot use you, you're nothing to him.
That's the majority of society.
No, we're talking about, and just because that is a societal norm, don't make it right. Nobody should be using people for their own advantage at the expense of other people. It's one thing to say, you know what, I see how this can be a mutual benefit.
This nigga said that's the majority of society that takes advantage of other folks. That's not the majority of society, folks. That's a percentage of society. That's the Donald Trumpers kind of folks' way of living. And maybe that's who you live around. Maybe that you believe that in your hearts of hearts, 2K. So I'm not going to say you're wrong, but maybe that's the way you think, that everybody is out to do in the next person. Maybe that's how you grew up. So I'm not going to take that away from you. You're entitled to your opinion. Just say -5 on the scale of -5. Can't get no lower than that, huh? Hey there, Tiffany Starborn. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, listen, I got to speak to you for a minute now that I see you in the chat. What I was hearing over there yesterday was quite a handful. I'll just say that. And again, just like I typed in your chat, Tiffany, if it walk like a duck, if it quack like a duck, and it got feathers, it's a duck. Just because some person don't show you who they are that particular day, that don't mean that's not who they are later on. Sometimes you just got to let people talk and let them talk long enough, and they'll tell you exactly who they are. They'll show you exactly who they are. Don't need no prompt. They don't need no prompt. They'll let you. They'll tell you. I'm under this rule that I've lived by for years. 30 days. Are you around somebody, whether it's physically or around the internet, around them for 30 days, they can't hide themselves from you. They're going to show you who they are sooner or later. 30 days is all it takes in most cases.
If you don't
use you, Anton will use you even if it's not a benefit to you. This is the problem.
If I can't use this useless ass nigga under me, then why would I have any dealings with this nigga?
If I can't use this useless ass nigga up under me, why would I have any benefit? That's an oxymoron in itself, 2K. That just shows you the level of your brain capacity. Next to none. Put your brains in a mockingbird, that bitch will fly backwards.
Wait, what?
How does that make you a bad person?
Wait, what'd you say?
I said, if I can't use this useless ass nigga under me, then how does that make me a bad person?
If you can't use this useless nigga under me, then why Why?
I think he got a nigga in his house under his table or something. That's what he probably trying. It's a nigga in his house under the table.
Hey, shut your yellow ass up, nigga.
Gotta be.
All right, hey, ain't nobody gonna be doing none of that. All I'm saying is
a potato head looking at that.
You can. I just don't think that his intentions are always good. His intentions are always with what he wants in mind first, right? And he will expose and expand anybody to get what he wants, and that's the fucked up part about it. That's what we're calling out, and clearly Mika feels the same way,
bro.
Clearly, Mika feels the same fucking way because she doesn't want anything to do with him anymore. If he was so great and such a great friend and doing all of the things right, why is she like, I don't know that nigga, we ain't even friends when they was just kicking it?
Why?
Clearly, he's not really a good friend and he doesn't care.
Why, nigga?
He does not care, and that's the fucked up part.
Why, nigga? Why you ask who made the potato salad, nigga? Why? Because it makes a difference, 2K. If Anton was such a great person, why has nobody come out the woodwork other than niggas like you, loose niggas like you, nut danglers like you, rump wranglers like you, fake wannabe cowboys like you? Do you know how ridiculous you look with that shit on your face? Honestly, trying to look like Anton and Angry Man and the rest of these beard-wearing, fake wannabe Christian niggas? Do you know how ridiculous that beard looks on your face since y'all like to talk about other people? Do you know how bad that looks? That looked like rat shit and syrup that you tried to comb through. Anton, do you know how fucked up your beard looks? Angry Man, do you know how fucked up your beard looks, especially when it turns orange, purple, and green? And then y'all got the nerve to talk about the rainbow community when you standing up looking like the flag itself. Got a little gray around the top like that's some kind of flex. No, it ain't. You dyed in one part of it and you left a little gray around there like that's a fashion statement. That's a fashion faux pas, sir. Not a statement. Because ain't nobody gonna follow that trend except for niggas like K, what's his name right there? 2K?
It's okay to call that out like, yeah, Anton, you could have handled that a little differently. If Anton was my real friend, I would have been like, friend, no, that ain't cool. You actually need to go out and publicly apologize because it happened in public. You need to publicly apologize on behalf of Mika. You need to publicly apologize on behalf of your wife, defend your people, and keep it 100. You know what? I really, instead of saying in the Tasha K video, oh, this is all because of my fault because I'm infamous right now and I'm so famous and all this and that. It should have been, this is kind of my fault because I really didn't get the confirmation on her being on the show and I kind of just asked her to come kick it.
They don't fuck with Anton, bro. Everybody over there is using Anton till they can get to a point where they feel like they don't need the nigga no more for visibility.
And then they bail out. Same thing with Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels did it, faked it till he made it. Once he made it, how many of those niggas were screaming that we helped Kevin, we gave him content, he using our talking points, and once he made it, he didn't reach back and help none of us. He didn't bring us up so much so that they relied on just pearly things to take them to the promised land because Kevin Samuels handed them his ass to kiss before he left this planet. They still over there playing Kevin Samuels reruns. Folks like Dennis Sperling, Obsidian still talking about the Godfather. Godfather of what? I only know one Godfather. Godfather of Soul. That's James Brown. Get up, get on up, get on the scene, get on up. Y'all take these internet niggas too literal, man. Literally. No shame to you there, House of Hypocrites, but you was part of that collective at one time, sir. You saw the light. It might have took you a minute, but you saw the light. You finally saw the errors of your ways that them niggas meant you no good. Now going back over there and collect a few of them other useless souls over there and bring them to the light. I'm glad you're doing this. But you need to do a stream that's saying, yeah, at one time or the other, man, I thought Anton was cool. Yeah, at one time or the other, I thought Kevin Samuels was cool, but come to find out them niggas was just about themselves. So I fell for the okie doke. Fellas, don't y'all fall for the okie doke. I wonder if Anton had not made this major bluster there, House of Hypocrites, would you be speaking ill of Anton? I'm just saying.
Don't fuck with him, because if that was real friends with him, the same way he'll mess up online, they'll correct the nigga online, but not in a disgruntled or a nefarious way. 2K just using Anton, bro.
Man, this khaki color cucumber nigga keep talking, bro.
Khaki color cucumber?
Yes.
No, Lord.
You just said you can't use
Jazz, you have been on the show with me. Don't I go with Anton? Me and you agree on a lot of the same shit, Jazz. Me and you disagree on a lot of shit, but I go with Anton Nick on the show. Vice versa. I'm not trying to listen to you duking with waves looking at nigga.
Wait a minute.
Again, and when nothing else, when all else fails, because you can go back to every stream that you have seen 2K and Anton Daniels on. I don't care if it's on Anton's live streams or somebody else's live streams. That nigga is always caping for Anton like Anton is the savior. If Anton says, if he goes outside and tells 2K that the sky is orange, 2K will hold a stream saying, yep, my boy said the sky was orange, so ain't no way he could be lying. Although we see the shit is blue.
You don't get no.
He want me to be a nigga.
It ain't even funny though. Only women can laugh at that shit, bro.
Oh my God.
I'm trying to talk about the situation.
We don't want you to be a nigga. You is a nigga. You got that. You got that moniker all by yourself. Just by opening up your mouth. You opened up the nigga realm all by yourself. Yep. There's no one going to ever confuse you as being an educated man. 2K, whatever the fuck your name is. No one is ever going to confuse you of being a rogue scholar. No one is ever. They might question you, but nigga, did you graduate high school?
You trying to deflect?
That's what I'm saying.
You nigga trying to deflect?
Man, listen, bro. Hey, cause don't give me acting like no nigga. I'm trying to be respectful with the Queen Jazz, cause I fuck with Jazz. I ain't got no time to be fucking with these light-skinned ass niggas trying to get a platform up right now. I ain't doing it, bro. Cause you can't
get it up, bro. I don't need to get my platform up, nigga. Everybody know I don't care about no goddamn YouTube.
Everybody don't even know you, so how the fuck they supposed to care?
What?
Bro, they only know you because you attached to another nigga.
Bro,
that's it. How many of y'all before the Anton debacle, I mean, other than seeing this nigga on some streams, do y'all, any of y'all subscribe to 2K? Any of y'all go watch his content? The only time y'all see this nigga is in defense of who? Anton. That's it. Or talking shit about on somebody else's panel about black women. Yeah, any of y'all know that nigga? I didn't know him until what? I think about last year when he was on the panel talking about how he hate black women with Anton, an angry man.
I had my cup. What? You better check the. You better do your homework on me.
I already done my homework, nigga.
You ain't did enough. Go to summer school.
I already done my homework, fam.
Go to summer school.
You ain't nobody, bro.
Go to summer school.
You ain't nobody, bro.
Boy, listen, cause it's a.
If you somebody, I'd be talking about you. At least Anton somebody. You ain't nobody, bro.
All right, man. At least
Anton got a name.
All they could do was laugh at that, folks. All he could do was laugh at that. And in comparison, compared to 2K, at least Anton is somebody. Because 2K, all you get is honorable mention. We just happen to be talking about Anton, and your dumb ass is the sidekick that we proven to the world that this nigga ain't shit. When you got niggas like 2K following you, Anton, that's what we use you for. When we run out of quick ammunition to shoot Anton with, we'll just pull you up. You the court jester that Anton has sitting in front of him while he go over there and talk to Rita, or while he's in the back flirting with one of these ladies, trying to lie to them about how he can fly about and do this and do that. We'll listen to you for a minute.
You in Anton shadows, nigga.
You gotta get that
nigga shadow, nigga. You robbing nigga with no cape.
You gotta get ready.
You robbing with no cape.
I ain't working.
You robbing with no cape. You in that nigga shadow. What you
Hey,
talking
go
about?
get ready for work tomorrow.
You in that
nigga.
shadow.
Go put your tap
Hey,
dance shoes
hey,
on.
hey. I make a lovely living, my nigga. And I'm gonna keep going to work.
Yeah, you
And give
know.
you too much,
You
man.
know.
I will.
You
All right,
Night,
cut it out.
going
Cut it
to
out.
work.
Cut it
Wait a
out.
minute.
This nigga trying to make working like it's a
Check this. Some of you folks have seen this already. It's kind of like an old stream, but again, a lot of these men, a lot of these loose niggas believe they are destined to make a living and raise a family off their they think that telling by a nigga saying, I ain't got time to sit up on a YouTube screen and argue with you all day because I gotta work. That's being fucked up. Because a man telling him, I ain't got time to sit up here all day and argue with you on YouTube because I gotta go earn a living. Yeah, you better. My audio. I'm down again. Am I back there, Miss J? We back? Am I borking now? Am I good? Give me a 1 or 2 if I'm not borking. Let me make sure. I hate to keep me talking and y'all don't understand me. Y'all don't hear me. Oh, wait. Okay, we back? Good enough. All right, then. But again, these men act like having a job or owning a business is something wrong with that. You should, as a man, especially in your 40s and 50s, be striving to have a promising YouTube career, not a job. Not a job. Don't go get no job. Get you a YouTube career where you can sit around like the angry man and beg for super chats all day. Shaming the motherfucker because they work. Ain't that some shit? Shaming somebody for having a job. Well, for me, I mean, this my time of doing streams like this in the middle of the day is just about to be over. You know, March is here. Landscaping season might be. I'm going to try and get away from as much landscaping as I can this year, folks. I've been doing it long enough. Been doing it long enough. I don't know, Miss J. I'm gonna get out of that one. I'm gonna get up out of that one. Well, folks, for our final stream of the night, we're not gonna cover the entire 3-hour stream that LTT TV did. But remember earlier, way back about a month or so ago, when Tasha, we thought, all of us thought, Information Man, how you living, good brother? We thought, all of us thought that Tasha K was going to hand Anton his ass. I think a lot of us was disappointed when Anton went over to Tasha K's stream and started talking about religion, God, and family, and all that other stuff. Again, there, folks, if you've never been over to the Information Man's channel, again, like, share, and subscribe. I'm not saying that you're going to agree with everything that he says, but don't you think it's suspicious? Don't you think it's suspicious? Suspicious Information Man of the shit that's been going on over there. With the lady and all of that. The blank check and all of that, the fake check and all of that stuff. Umar with the running up the new schools and all this. Always something going on over there, man. Between you and Leonard, again, that's another front, folks. Again, I'm over here. Some of us are over here talking about the bullshit that Anton Daniels is putting us through. Not really putting us through, a bad choice of words, but also on the other front, folks like the Information Man is calling out folks like Umar. How long we gonna let this nigga build this school? How many more times we gonna let him say donations, donations, donations? How many times we gonna listen to other people's streams about, yeah, I'm gonna call out Umar, and come to find out you in cahoots with Umar? Same thing with Anton, just on a different level. How many times we gonna listen to y'all ladies, y'all women's call out Anton, but next week we see you up on the panel with 2K and Anton. He duped more than Umar duped more than YouTube there, Miss J. He duped a whole lot more than YouTube. But let's go to it there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go for our final clip of the night. Again, I'll put the link out, and if you folks want to join the panel while we review LTTV. That's one of those what do you call it? Tongue twisters. And what he thought about Tasha K. So let's go.
Shout out to LTTV.
Shout out to LTTV.
Salute to LTTV in the building, man.
Shout out to LTTV.
Shout out to LTTV.
Nobody's LT, and I'm certainly not implying that.
No, ABT, but I'm sure it's going to make its round. If it's out there, again, another one of those surviving Dr. Umar clips going to come out. Again, I got to ask, and listen, it's a lot of us have good intentions, folks. A lot of us really give to people that we really think that's going to do good in our communities. And some of us get duped. There's nothing wrong with getting duped. It really isn't. It happens to the best of us. A lot of us get scammed a couple of times. But once we recognize the scam and we keep going back to it, you got to stop blaming the content creator after a while and start blaming your damn self. How many more of us got to talk shit about Anton? How many more of us got to talk shit about Umar?
He called you all types of black bitches, and I said, "Are you serious?" The disrespect. You met.
Okay, for those of you who didn't see LTTV TV's broadcast last night, ladies and gentlemen, this is what I was talking about. This is the Surviving Anton Daniels series, because a lot of these women up on the panel was affiliated with Anton Daniels at one time or the other. So when I'm not going to go and pay. I'm not going to go and pay Tasha to review this. So I'm sure sooner or later somebody will review it. Somebody, when y'all do the documented series on surviving the Anton, y'all get it all together and put it in one big bowl. That way I can review it. Remember, somewhere in the credits, give me executive producer credits, okay? Because I told y'all this shit was coming. I told y'all this shit was coming. Now, again, I'm going to go all the way back to the beginning of this program, this stream today, when I said something ain't right here. Because me as a one-man wrecking ball machine over there trying to go collect this stream and that stream and do this and do this, I can understand if some things might fall through the cracks. I don't get the information. But I got folks like Shaw Willie. I got folks like ABT. I got folks like Miss J. I got folks like my man HT Ball One and a few others that Tiffany. A few of y'all send me information that I'll go and look at and say, hey, you know, and I'll answer you back and say, I'm going to cover this. So if little old me with less than 2,000 subs and subscribers and people that is interested enough to think what my opinion is, what you think Tasha K is getting inundated with, folks? Information about Anton Daniels. You think before or after that first interview that she didn't have all the information that she needed, good or bad, on Anton? Y'all don't think that Tasha didn't know that Anton was full of shit? The winos, The scores of winos didn't send her any information about Anton Daniels. None. Because he usually give y'all a roundup, correct me if I'm wrong, winos, of who gonna be on the show. So I know before the show aired at that particular time, because it's easy. It ain't hard to say, I thought we was gonna talk about this. Breaking news, breaking news, breaking news. The winos done sent me some information, y'all, about Anton Daniels that I didn't know. So instead of sitting up here talking about the goodness of Anton Daniels, let me show you about what this nigga really is. Because first of all, I called it out. He came on the platform flirting with a married woman. And that's one of the very first things that somebody said in this Surviving Anton. Tasha K, are you a member of the Surviving Anton Daniels Club too? I gotta call it like I see it, folks. But y'all listen for yourself.
My husband. You claim, oh, you did research on me, but you didn't know I was married. But you were prepared to come here to flirt with me.
You're a very beautiful woman.
I'm beautiful. You're not attractive to me. You're not. I don't find him attractive. I find him short, fat, and stubby. And then the husband went and deleted his whole Instagram after he was exposed. I mean, I would be embarrassed too. Don't link me to that bitch.
Yeah, she got. I would say that she got. I don't know, Beachy, but you know, I'm a betting man, and I'm saying this is strategic. I like I explained in the beginning. This is that was the opening salvo with the Corey Holcomb business. Then there's the middle salvo with all the YouTube creators talking about it, and then you're gonna have the Tasha K that's gonna do the big expose on what everybody is put together. They're gonna sit back and sip some wine. Hey, however you make your coins is how you make your coins, but don't get mad when somebody recognize game. Because to be quite honest with you, everybody else is doing the work for her. All she got to do now is go back and clip shit. She's a smart woman. Y'all not gonna tell me that Tasha K allowed Anton Daniels to finesse her. Come on, y'all not gonna tell me that. Not after dealing with Cardi B. Not after dealing with a few of these other major content creators. Y'all not gonna tell me that Anton Daniels was able to finesse her. She had didn't she have a flare-up or a fight with Corey Holcomb? We'll talk about that later too. Let's go. I know some of y'all looking at the time. Wow, Mr. Music is doing long stream today. I ain't got shit to do. It's raining outside.
The mere fact that you're able to travel and be as free as you are as a wife. Child, please. Have you heard her talk about politics? I haven't. I don't hear her.
I have. I have Tasha K. I heard her talk about politics. I heard her singing. And the only thing that interested me about Mika was her dancing. I like to see asses wiggling. I like to see titties jiggling. And she had all of the concepts of what a nigga likes seeing when you're looking in the club. Am I wrong? Because if you go listen to her try to speak amicably and coherently and with some kind of nothing. It's a whole lot of hemming and hawing, along, and well, I think, and you see what happened is, or a whole lot of name calling that the Democrats did, or a whole lot of talking points from somebody else. Hey there, Angelica, you're back again. Good to see you. I'm not gonna leave that alone, Angelica, but you know, when I do cover something, I sure hope you hit the link. Somebody got some explaining to do, Angelica. You know me. You've been around me long enough to know that the stuff that I saw the other day, I was not going to allow to get away with. Ain't that right, ABT? Y'all know I'm going to speak on that.
Who's gonna ever go on YouTube though?
Well, in that movie, I like that movie.
So let's start the show. Let's start.
Oh no, you didn't. No, it wasn't you.
Yeah, LTTV, Blunt Talk with LT back at.
No, it wasn't you, Angelica. It was a conversation that you were in that I got. That it wasn't you. But you know,
there was another video. All right, let's get right into this one. Okay, so Tasha K has been getting cooked by her panelists. She's getting cooked by her fans, and she has had enough because they've told her about her interview. Nobody really. They're kind of disappointed in Tasha K in the interview. Tasha K says it in this video that she's disappointed in herself. They're still talking about the Anton situation because there's new storylines every goddamn day as it pertains to the Anton situation. He's been taking.
And I think the reason why Tasha K, if you do run into this video, I think the reason why your fans were disappointed because we're used to seeing different. We're used to seeing you rake a nigga over the coals, especially somebody like an Anton Daniels. But we saw you giving that nigga grace. So which led me to believe that y'all, I'm gonna get out of that. Platinum, you help me get up out of that.
L after L. This has been, for Corey and Anton, since their fallout, it's been terrible for both of them. They've just been continuous L's, just dusting it up.
That's fact.
Now, they didn't really like her interview. They felt like she let him get away with a lot of bullshit, and so did she.
That's fact.
Because she was not as informed. She said this already. We already have the video breaking it down, but this is more of an intense or an extensive breakdown to what the hell she found out now and how she's going in on Anton and Mika, calling, speaking about Mika's husband. There's a lot of details here, chat. Let's get into this.
So I'm gonna get to the Cat Williams stuff, then I'll get into the college stuff, then I'll get into the radio stuff, then we'll talk. I'll let y'all sound off on Anton and Mika. That shit has gone viral. We didn't even drop the shit on YouTube yet. And I'm seeing all the review videos being made. Like, they are doing fucking surviving series of Anton and Mika. This is crazy. So,
it is crazy. O'Shea recently released a video. Many others reacted to it with, I believe her name is Carrie, one of Anton's panelists. She recently dropped out of.
Yeah, that's the one. That was Carrie. I was trying to remember her name, but Carrie is the one that came to Jesus. She said Jesus spoke to her in the middle of the night and told her that Anton was no good for her. She went into this long diatribe. If you want to go over to Taz's Exclusives channel, he covered it quite extensively. And I'm with you on this, Taz. Bitch, sit down and shut up. Matter of fact, while I was listening to that, I got this exclusively.
This year, I lived by one word. TSIDDAHN. That spells sit down. I say this word about 628 times a day. For example, if y'all don't sit down, or perhaps, Kiara, I thought I told you to sit down. Or sometimes, I'm not gonna tell you again, Jennifer. Sit down. Anyway, kids, I give up. And there is liquor in this thermos.
I thought I told you to sit down, Carrie, because we know nobody's gonna give y'all women sympathy. So this is what Tasha K did. I think she took a poll, and I think she asked her fan base, did y'all think I handled that Anton Daniels situation right? Now, get hindsight being 2020, and this is the result of the poll. Hell no, you didn't. Hell no.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no.
Hell no, you didn't. And now you're trying to get some get back. Too late. because I think your fans wanted you to destroy you. And to be quite honest with you, Tasha K, I think if you would have put your foot in Anton Daniels' ass when you had a chance to, I don't think we'd be talking about Anton Daniels right now. I don't think we'd be talking about Anton Daniels.
Doing Room 9, she quit, she left. A lot of people are seeing the light, realizing that, hey, this is going terrible.
And what is this? What is this? What is this with these married women and these women with children? These stay-at-home mamas? They'll be up in these late-night caverns, the shade room, at 9 o'clock, and get mad when your husbands call you out on it. You're a Christian until 9 o'clock when Anton go live.
There's one of his panelists that keeps caping for him, jumping on every YouTube panel, dusting it up, getting cooked. His career is being derailed as well. Anyone associated with that brand is getting cooked. As you see when people are reviewing Anton and his bullshit, the panelists are getting cooked too. It's not just Anton.
Well, Miss J, I ain't leave the niggas out. I haven't left them out. No, I've been an equal opportunity trasher today. I got to call the women's out and the men's out. Damn, 2K is a man, ain't he? Didn't I just call him up for having Anton Daniels in his nuts in his mouth? So I ain't leaving nobody out. I'm just calling out the Anton supporters. Now, you might have catch me speaking about one at this time or speaking at one at that time, but this goes all out to the Anton Daniels supporters, male or female. Why? Why, nigga?
Anton, they're getting, man.
Then we'll get back into 50 and petty, and then of course, you know, we got a while on here. So not Mika talking about the comedy special was trash. London, what's up, baby? What's up? Raise your hand. Y'all know how to do it. Hit the little 3 dots at the top and raise your hand. I'm gonna ask you to unmute, and then you can unmute. So we'll talk about America's Next Top Model next after Anton and Mika. So any questions on the... Well, I'll let y'all, because y'all got questions. Any questions on the HBCU tour or whatnot, or the birthday bursts coming up, anything? London? What's up?
No, my bad. I wanted to say something about the Anton.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead. Well, let's get into it. Let's get into it.
You disappointed me with the interview.
I disappointed myself. What you talking
I'm
about?
like, where is Todd? Because I was watching it. It's like he was
have
just
an excuse.
going all upside your head. I'm not like, what?
I have an
You went easy on him. And I'm like,
I have a valid reason.
See, folks, I went over there and I popped my little $2 in there. See my name right there. I got my name in lights because I did that for a purpose. I knew I was going to review the stream, so I wanted y'all to see my name in lights, because for a lot of niggas, that shit is important. A lot of niggas want to see their name on somebody else's platform. It's important to be seen on Anton Daniels' platform, men and women. I got to say that from now on, Miss J. I won't separate them. For all you Anton Daniels supporter, that's what's important to you, seeing your name affiliated next to that content creator. I did that for purpose, because normally, and for those who that listen to me, that I've super chatted, and I won't say super chatted or cash app, you can say this, you don't have to point your name out. But when I cash app you, I follow with this. You ain't got to say my name. Just appreciate your content. Keep doing what you're doing.
why?
That's what everybody thought. They're like, yo, why are you like allowing him to get away with this bullshit? Because everybody knows Anton lies through his motherfucking teeth.
I'm getting rich.
Shout out to Mr. DJ Music with the $2 super.
Get your name shout out. Put your little words in there. And now it's like cheers. Wouldn't you like to get away where everybody knows your name? Doom, 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 doom. And them niggas look the same. That's all it is. It's just recognition. You want people to know you've been there. You want people to know you had something to say. I said it. Like, share, and subscribe. On this case, salute.
Chat, you said salute, like, and share. That's facts. Hit the like button, hit the share button, hit that hype button after the video's done. Let's get it, chat.
Was he my last interview that day, or did I have somebody else after him? Was he my last interview that day? Anton.
No.
Who came after him? The white boy?
The show was last.
What's wrong?
The show was last.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
What is that? Oh.
Look at all them roaches. They're running all over the place. Is she got roaches? What's that? A roach that jumped on you there, Tasha? Is she? I'm sorry, but she got the hell on, didn't she?
The hell was that?
I have an excuse for that.
Yeah, cause he just.
I do. I even said that. I said, "What the fuck just happened here?" I think because we were supposed to interview Anton a week prior, then the snowstorms happened. So we had to reroute him. So it was only just going to be him. So when they compiled the 12 interviews together, we still rolling out interviews from that week that we did in that same setting. I don't know if y'all know this. All the interviews are in the same setting. He walked in, I had did Keisha Cole's cousin.
Yeah, she froze.
I'm froze?
Tasha, you froze. Wait, Tasha. Yeah, you froze for a second. Hold on.
Say what you were saying again.
Come back, Tasha.
Okay. I'm back?
Yeah, you back.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm looking at my Wi-Fi. It looks good. Okay.
So you good? No, but you did go out for a second, but you good.
That week was very intense. So.
And let me speak on that right there. Who's this here? The infamous Marty Marr. Mr. Marty Marr, thank you very much. He says, Mr. DJ Music, about 4 months ago, you visited Be Brave's Degenerate channel and checked him live. YouTube canceled his channel for being too racist. I've followed you ever since. Well, sometimes they're infamous. You got to go into the mouth of the lions. Sometimes, and I told Be Brave, the last thing you wanted to meet was to see on your channel was someone like me. I told him that, didn't I, Marty? And I told him, I'll be around a lot longer than you will. I told him that then. If I got to come check you, it won't be long before you're gone. Where he at now? Be brave. Not so brave, huh? Not so brave at all. Yeah, he lost his channel. Yeah, he did. And not only to me, but he kept running his mouth. He didn't heed the warnings that I gave him, along with a few other people. And if y'all don't know it, I want everybody to go over to this racist piece of shit called Lily Gaddis. Somehow or the other, she has circumvented her way back onto YouTube. So just like y'all will form these strike teams to go strike down each other's channels, y'all don't mind forming strike teams to strike down Freezy's channel, Big J's channel, all these other different channels. Go form a strike team and get that bitch. I'll call you for it. You think I didn't? I got to ask you, YouTube, how does people like that still have channels? How does someone like Anton get on the stream, threaten somebody with physical violence, dox somebody in real time, and still wake up the next morning and broadcasting on your platform? How is it that Anton can scream at a mother with small children and still have a platform. How is it that Aaron O can get on the stream and say that he will sleep with a 14-year-old for what's legal, or Fatty saying that a 12-year-old, if it's legal, 14, 15, 16-year-old saying it's legal, and these niggas still got channels? How is that possible?
That was the week that I did 12 interviews. That's not including the interviews that I did with the radio stations. Then I had to do PR.
Yeah, Tasha, again, you give me more ammunition for what I'm saying. Okay, so with all this shit around you, you mean to tell me no one dropped you some information on Anton Daniels? Nobody told you to say, hey, Tasha, before you sit down with this interview with Anton, you should take a look at some of his prior live streams, so you know what you're getting into. This here sounds, the excuses is like assholes. Everybody got one, and it usually stinks.
So you were too busy to do thorough research on the situation at hand, pretty much. That's what I'm getting from this. Some of that's on your team then. Some of that is on your team to relay the info, because a lot of folks are privy to what the hell's going on. Shout out to Searchai87 with the $2 super chat. You said big win for the Lakers, Knicks, Warriors, Lakers and Knicks. Warriors fans are pissed. I struggled with that one. Wait, Lakers didn't play today. Lakers played yesterday. They wouldn't they play Denver yesterday? The Knicks beat the Warriors. The Warriors had the lead most of the game, I recall. Yeah, but the Lakers played yesterday. Shout out to Bron and the Lakers. All right, let's get back into this.
Oh, I told you that soft rolling the brand out, right? So that day he walked in. I had did Keysha Cole's.
You know, and I'm gonna okay, first class Kings. I'm gonna give her some grace. She could have been preoccupied. She could have been preoccupied with a bigger fish like Corey, because Anton is, like I said, go and Google Anton. All roads point back to just him on YouTube. And maybe that's the reason why Tasha K didn't take him seriously. But for me, I will say this. After you did that stream to feel like to say, I must have been drunk, I feel like I've been played, you should have done a follow-up stream that next day. I don't think your fans should have had to call you out, because you recognize your mistake. And it took your fans on this Surviving Anton series to call you out.
Family that morning. Y'all ain't even seen that interview yet. It's coming out. I did Brashear Gray and his sister.
That is another thing. She said earlier in this, well, in the preview, she's going to say later on in this video, that she doesn't think that she's ever going to drop the Anton nor Mika interview on YouTube. So what we got and what we reacted to on my channel and some other people reacted to it, that's all pretty much we're getting on YouTube, because she...
Again, why not? Why not? Why? Because it's money. It's about money. Yeah, I'm going to do the interview, and if you want to see it, or if you want to clip it, go and pay for it. Again, I'm not knocking your hustle. But like I'm saying, don't act like this wasn't part of the master plan or the play. Everybody else making money of it. I'll just let them eat first, and then I'll do my eating later on. But I got to figure out, I can see Tasha rubbing her hands right now. Yeah, so what? Everybody, it broken up, but everybody pretty much already seen it, huh? But at least she didn't do like Anton, threaten to sue everybody or block their stream for using the content. But I think LT might have thought that a little bit later on. We're not going to do... again, and I'm trying to get away from that, but all the roads gonna keep taking me to that area. Angelica, listen to this now.
She's not dropping the whole video.
And then Anton walked in while I was doing their interview. So he had sat down and his wife was there. They were very gracious people. I never watch Anton's content at all. I've only seen a couple of reviews. Like he seems like he just takes people's videos, let them talk, and then he says his little 2 cents on the end. I didn't, and then of course.
That's funny. She barely watches Anton's videos, but if you watch his videos outside of his panels, that's exactly what he does. He plays the video, he lets people talk for a majority of it. He says a 1-2, and then the video's done, and it's just like.
Again, been pointing this out for years. From the very first video that I did about Anton, when all y'all folks talking about, well, not y'all folks, but all them folks talking about that Anton was this great content creator. Where? So, okay, I'm going to try and continue to give Tasha K grace where she says she didn't watch Anton's videos, because to be quite honest with you, I don't watch his videos either. I just watch the clips. And every once in a while, I'll go and instead of clipping up some shit that he said, I'll just go and download the entire video. Fuck it. I don't really want to listen to this shit twice. I listened to it the first time with y'all too.
You don't add much value to the damn video, but you know you're doing your views. It is what it is, man.
You know, we asked him to come on the show because of the Corey Holcomb stuff. I had only planned on talking to him about the Corey Holcomb stuff. And then, of course, him being with Charleston White. I didn't know that Anton came with all these layers. I had no clue.
And listen to him, it's like he just a one-sided dude. Like, you know, like what he made about the gay people, about we can't raise the kids.
No, sir, that's not one-sided. That's a multifaceted asshole. That's what that is. It's not one-sided. He's a multifaceted asshole. No, again, it's hard to start believing that she didn't know about Anton at all. I think, like my man said, I think her focus, I think she thought Anton was going to be an ally in the Corey Holcomb fight. Anton realized that Tasha K and Corey Holcomb was already beefing, and he presented himself as an ally, and she allowed her guard to come down. And softened the blow by bringing his wife there. So I'm gonna continue to give it grace, but this instead of going through all of this, just say, yeah, the nigga played me, and I'm gonna get him back. That would have been a whole lot easier, Tasha. Don't y'all think so?
And what else?
What the fuck I had got into? I said.
And then what made me mad? He talking about, I'm fine if my daughter want to be a housewife. If that's some shit, I'm like.
I dropped the ball on that one, but I also learned a lot. So,
who are these niggas?
You know, I said I should have allowed my team. We're gonna start going, because literally when I have it in my mind, especially if I got 4 interviews planned out that day, I'm like, okay, I know the research on this person. I know the research. He came to do an all-out. It's a biography about me interview, and I didn't know that. I was just like, because I had interviewed Mika 2 days before.
Yeah, Anton does this weird shit where he tried to like interview Tasha. He started asking Tasha a bunch of questions, and then he tried to debate her on her responses. He tried to turn it into one of his dusty ass panels. He has
exactly. That's exactly what he was trying to do. And you know, Beachy, again, all this attention, remember, he told us he was playing chess. He saw all of this coming. No, you didn't, Anton. No, you did not. This shit is backfired in your face. To be quite honest with you, I don't think it'll be very long before YouTube takes your channel down. I think maybe within the next 3 weeks, we will be having a stream of celebrating Anton Daniels' channel demise. I say within the next 3 months, that nigga won't have a channel. Y'all can go to the Island of Misfits Rumble and watch him all you want. All I'll say to you is good riddance to bad rubbish on YouTube. Matter of fact, if you're that rich like you say you are, Anton, why don't you just go buy you a platform to where you could broadcast for and pay a certain amount a month, and folks can come over there. You can drop your link. You can have your own chat room. You can have your own website, like the lady with the apples. Like a lot of these other content creators, they have a whole nother realm to where their folks can get in touch with them outside of YouTube. But guess what? They don't get the same bullshit that you just spoke on YouTube under another title or another, what do you call it, thumbnail. Angry man.
One form of communication with women. It's very bizarre. Very bizarre with this nigga.
Virtually at that same house, house. So I was just like, I'm thinking he coming to respond to that. Then when he got into all the politics and the religion, then he had did his research on me about, why people follow you is because they don't like you. That's a fucking lie.
Uh-oh. Now see this again, Anton. You don't understand this? People, those Antons, the Angriettes or the Antonites or whatever, Marie and the Antoinettes, one of y'all gonna pay for this. LaKeysha has got a $500 bounty for whoever has the video of him putting her personal information out. You know how many people, that's like putting out a wanted poster. Wait a minute. Damn it. I don't know if it's going to change or not. I wanted to, wait a minute. Is it going to allow me to do it? No. Let me see. Yeah. Look. That's what they're going to see. They're going to have a wanted poster with a $500 on it for the nigga who would give me the information.
Told you that. Like, you don't watch my show. If they didn't like me, we wouldn't be number 3 right now in urban media. They wouldn't be trying to syndicate us right now. They talk about I'm getting rich.
Shout out to SirChai87 with the $2 super chat. You said ironic how Corey and Tasha miscalculated Anton. Listen, man, if you're somebody that's a celebrity, somebody that's famous, talented, somebody that's not in the underworld of YouTube dusting it up like us, you don't really know much about Anton because you don't give a fuck, and he's not good for he doesn't drive enough attention generally for those bigger platforms until recently. So it's like he wasn't really on the radar.
My shit on the radio, so it's only best that I come on the radio. Who the fuck? Like, do you understand what I'm saying? So I'm just like, what is this right now? And then when he started talking about, only LGBTQ people aren't capable of loving people. What the fuck are you I couldn't have.
What?
And then I'm half a bottle of wine in. That was like the 3rd bottle.
Uh-oh. You know what they say about alcohol? Alcohol is a truth serum. It just makes you say what's on your mind. What you mean? Am I at risk of what, Miss J? At risk of what? Being a part? What? I got to answer that one. Again, Angelica, I'm sorry to say it, but that's what it sounds to me. It sounds like to me. The more she talks, the more she's trying to sound like she's trying to cover up for inadequacies or whatever, or just coming up with a reason. It would have just been easy to say, you know what? I dropped the ball on this one. That would have been so easy to say instead of just going through all of this shit. It would have been much more easier to say, yep, I fucked up on this one. Ain't nothing wrong with being wrong sometimes. I'm not the only one that thinks this way, Tasha K, that this is a smoke screen.
Bottle of wine that I had that day. So I'm just like, I couldn't. I'm getting rich.
Shout out to SirChai87 with the $2 super chat. You said not an accident. Anton avoids LTTV, Jason Black, and Tariq. That's facts, man. I didn't know he avoided Tariq Nasheed. But yeah, shout out to you, SirChai.
I couldn't argue. I wasn't prepared to debate. That's not what I was there to do.
No, no,
So
no.
now that it's
No. I'm not showing her name because what y'all typing in here, y'all spelling the name wrong. I can't help with what people are saying, but no, I don't. Listen, she knows that whoever this LaKeysha lady is, I can guarantee you one thing: won't nobody be the bounty won't have my name attached to it because I don't. No. I'm glad that you are spelling her name wrong because the way you're typing it here, that's not how she spells her name. It sure does, don't it, Beachy? Pride comes before the fall. And that nigga been mighty prideful for too damn long. The emperor has no clothes, huh? H.T. Baldwin.
happened and he caught me off my game, I said that will never happen again. So I said that's why he got to come back in.
Why would you be prepared to debate when you were prepared to interview the dude? That's the problem with Anton. See, you're thinking, oh, I need to come overly prepared. It's like, at some point, you got to push him back. You got to push back to the point where, like, whoa, this is not a debate. Interview me, sir. Answer the questions and shut the fuck up. Like, what is this shit? You're trying to turn everything into a debate. Like, what is wrong with this nigga?
Because now I got the research on the motherfucker. I got
Yeah.
So
if you do,
like, but you said this, you're he's very contradicting. And the man as a black.
See, this is the thing. She was listening to his bullshit, his lies, and the rest of us are looking at it like, oh, he's gaslighting the fuck out of her. But she didn't know because she doesn't realize how contradicting his statements were to his actual actual content on this platform. So he's saying a load of bullshit on Tasha K, and then when he comes back to his platform, everybody's like, bro, what was that, bro? Like, we witnessed all this, and you're representing something completely different over there. Mika did the same thing, but it wasn't consistent with the things that Anton said. So Anton pretty much threw her under the bus because he didn't act like it was business and all the bullshit she tried to lie with. It was bad for Mika.
Black man that preaches, oh, you're conservative.
So if you do,
but you said this, he's very contradicting.
No, I can understand where you could say where people are contradicting. But me, folks, again, I'm going to look at it like this. I got to look at it from the professional side of it. When I do interviews with artists, mainstream artists, or independent artists, I mean, anybody in the industry can tell you this. We go do a background on this person. We go see what music they put out before. We're going to see how long they've been in the business. And then before we interview that person, we're always going to ask them, is there any questions that you don't want me to ask you? There's not an interview that I have done on my radio station or anywhere else for that matter that I'm not prepared for. So this is why I say this is bullshit, Tasha. Because we know we've seen your content and we know that you are prepared. So how did you let some lowlife like Anton Daniels slip through the cracks? I don't think you let him slip through the cracks. I think you let him walk right in because your hatred for Corey Holcomb. What's up there, King Pix? How you living, good brother?
And the man, as a black man that preaches, oh, you're conservative, you're a leader, you believe in this and believe in that, but there's so many lies and contradictions and things that back up your message. Like, you gotta pick a side. Because I couldn't fathom sitting there as a woman and I'm seeing his wife sit behind me.
Yeah, is she being controlled?
Bitch, I don't think she really.
Yes.
Cause she give me the type of, she have to raise her hand to speak. She speak to being spoken to.
He pissed me off when he said, it's my business, she works for me.
Okay, well, why didn't you stop the interview, Tasha? If the interview was not going the way that you wanted it, why didn't you stop the interview? Or why didn't you say, excuse me, ma'am, do you want to respond to what he just said? As a seasoned person in this game we call interviewing, Tasha, the more you speak, the more I'm listening to you tells me that I can't go with this explanation of what you're doing right now. Maybe it's just me. I could be the only one that's seeing it in a different light, but right now it seems to me think that you're trying to cover up something.
Yes, that's what I was talking about when he said that about his daughter also.
I did not know Anton spoke like that. I had no clue.
Ain't no damn way in hell that you gonna tell me that you didn't at least see one of Anton's videos. So you mean to tell me every video that your team sent you was an uplifting video of Anton? Hey, ABT, how you doing? What you got for me? What you got for me? Let me go ahead and wait. Before you do anything, I got to deputize you. Please hold up your right hand. Do you swear to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth, and take charge of this post and all government property in view?
So help me God.
Thank you. You have now been deputized.
Deputized. Okay.
Deputized.
Deputized me, baby. Okay. Child, listen, Tasha know niggas ain't going. I don't even know why she trying this. Say, bitch, everybody know you come on now. You be having detectives and shit, pools. Come on. Ain't nobody. Listen. Okay.
So, let me ask you, because you and I travel in the same YouTube circles from time to time, don't you tag me with something and say, hey, look at this shit.
Look at this shit right here, right?
How hard is that?
Come on now. She already know.
All right,
and the crazy thing is she got Nyla in her bag. She said Nyla even, did you get to that part about Nyla? What she was saying?
I ain't got to that yet.
Come on.
So you mean to tell me Nyla didn't slip her no information?
Nyla did. That's the whole point. And she had, Tasha K had the nerve to say, Nyla said to her, you call me about everything else. Why wouldn't you call me about this? Right. Shit. He's a lying ass horror right now. And we see it.
Horror.
You get your line, sit your line, down. Go on and put up the.
You want me to play?
Yes. Tasha K, this week.
This year, I live by one word. TSIDDAHN. That spells sit down.
Hell no. To the no. Sit your ass down. Well, wait a minute. ABT, I knew sooner or later somebody was going to be thinking the same way. So I went and pulled this clip. Another one of them shit. Yeah, just check this out. Tasha, this is for you. Because honestly, I didn't believe you. And now just confirmed. So I pulled this clip up for you too.
Vince, look at me. Look at me in the windows to my soul. Shut the fuck up. Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Fuck Mountain where there are no more fuck ups to shut. She said till you reach to the tippy top.
Fuck up mountain and there's no more shuts.
Oh my God. This shit is crazy. I listened to this shit like, no, she didn't. But at the same time, it sure was tea. It was tea. It was tea. I can't, she was serving. She's
a little late night with a little left-handed cigarette.
Yes. Yes. I'll listen to this shit here. Jesus.
Let's go.
He don't like women.
And listen, and then Nyla called me. She said, You sat down with him? I said, yeah, girl, I was only sitting down with. She said, have you seen the video?
You know what's so funny? You got the gay guy on the panel saying Anton doesn't like women.
Why you had to bring that up, LT? Stop. Okay, let me collect myself.
I missed it. What'd he say?
He said the gay guy was in the back whispering, Anton doesn't like women.
I mean, he wasn't lying.
Right, he wasn't lying. Listen, okay.
It's a lie. There, HT. Oh, okay. There you go.
I said,
okay.
I hate to keep patting myself on the back, ladies and gentlemen, but I said this before. I think this is probably why they have so much vitriol for your real women. That's women and women's, because they like them kind of women's, them transformers in disguise.
Yeah, he definitely on that type of time for sure. I mean, you could tell when he talk about Rita be wanting to know his deepest, darkest. I guarantee you, if she listen,
come on with it. If she do,
no, we gonna let it play out. We gonna wait for the trends to come out. I'm sure.
Well, listen, I wanted to, since they brought it up, you know, them seems like the Transformers, when they come on the platform, they seem to calm them niggas down a little bit. Remember Angry Man?
Listen. That girl, I'm a girl gotta know she got this square fucking jaw. She might have had some work done. She might, I don't know. Just saying. Look at it. Look closely.
You know, if I was to agree with you, I would have to go and wash my mouth up with Listerine and soap it up. And I said on my last stream she was cute, but I heard this. And I said,
y'all got to be going beyond. Y'all have to go beyond looks music.
Yeah,
if you be living in them day and times, you got to be like, I'm uncertain. I'm uncertain. Okay.
You remember Ace Ventura, Pet Detective?
Yeah.
Mr. Winky Show. I'm gonna get out of that. I'm gonna push play.
Made about you? I said no. She said he called you all types of black bitches, and I said, are you serious?
That's what the worst part of this whole thing is. She didn't realize all the lies and all the bullshit he was doing with Mika and the other women on his panel, because she.
Okay, LT, I mean to cut you off, brother. So you mean to tell me that before Anton met with you, nobody on your team showed you that video of that man calling you out your name? Nobody? Come
That's
on.
how you know this don't make no motherfucking sense.
It don't make no damn sense. Math ain't mathing right now. Okay.
It's surely fucking. It's like, girl, sit down. Sit down. Go get the switch. You want the fucking home switch.
You know, listen, I'm from the country, and the switch, the switch bushes are blooming right now.
Yeah. She deserves it. Okay, she deserves it.
Damn, Tasha.
Don't nobody believe this bullshit. You talking?
Right, everybody. When you say stuff like that, open mouth, insert foot. So you mean to tell me Nyla told you there was a video surfacing of you around of Anton calling you the B word and everything else, and you done looked at that video before you had him on the show? That wouldn't have been the first question, by the way.
Well, this was afterwards. So she talked to Nyla afterwards. And Nyla's like, why didn't you call me? You fucking called me about everything else. You ain't called me about this shit here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's annoying. So that for me was another sign. Oh, of course, because she know Nyla gonna know. She know
Yeah.
Nala gonna know. So
Yeah.
yeah, if she intentionally didn't, you know what I'm
Want
saying?
to know.
She knew, right.
She didn't. She was feigning ignorance.
Okay,
All right.
okay. But Nala told her, like, this nigga called you all types of bitches and hoes.
All types.
All
Three
types.
different brands of bees.
Right.
I'm just saying, Tasha.
He was. If y'all watched the last stream that I did with the other woman that was pretty much just disrespecting her relationship, trying to get flown out with Anton, and Anton pretty much saying her man cannot come with her because it'll ruin the creative juices or whatever the fuck he was saying, basically violating the relationship. She didn't know the whole lore. She didn't know the lore to that, but she didn't even know the lore behind Anton dragging her name. So she interviewed somebody. She was all chummy, all grinning teeth and shit, with a nigga that was dragging her name through the mud. Like, that's bad. Like, what is your team there for? Team what, nigga?
Team what?
This is bad.
And you know that
This
punk ass
is
nigga
bad.
ain't going back.
Oh no, he ain't going back on that stream. Nah,
He's not going back.
Oh,
Come
ain't
on.
going with you.
This is bad. This is, I mean, listen.
I know I wouldn't. No, ma'am.
You see, this is a bad look on Tasha though. Or maybe not, because her shit keeps going. She always got stuff
Yeah.
churning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she'll get over this, but you know, just like with anything else, we had to call you out on this one. It would have been a whole lot easier for you to say what? I was just waiting for the dust to settle down. Yeah, that nigga thought he got over on me, but I got him. And King Pix, you're not the only one that says this. It's because I was listening. This was a live stream last night, so I was listening to it live, and somebody else said that Tasha looked sick. And what he did with LTTV said he took it when he took it the stream, he stretched it out so the pixels look a little weird. So that might be given the appearance of why things look the way they are. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, he did say that. You're right. He did say that. But also like she has had some health issues in the past, so maybe some things are reoccurring or whatever.
Yeah, and I
hey,
will
Candy, Candy girl. I always think of a new edition, Candy girl.
What's up there, Aunt T? How you living?
What's going on, man?
Yeah, same shit. Nothing in the neighborhood. First of all, I gotta deputize you before you come up here, Aunt T. So if I could get you to raise up your right hand.
Oh.
Do you swear to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yeah, I'm always honest.
All right. Okay. All right. So you're officially deputy of the Loose Nigga Roundup. So what you got to say so far there, brother?
Nah, okay, so I caught the MicDrop BBQ video, and yeah, Anton got cooked. Got cooked pretty heavy with that. I didn't see this video. I just came up because I said I would. But yeah, Anton losing. He's just losing right now. Yeah, he's losing. He done resorted to stuff that he don't even do. Like he almost scratching these streets like that. A minute ago he was talking about how all of this stuff was beneath him, and then he done resorted to doxing LaKeysha Keysha, and
That's crazy.
So, that's just like that's just stupid because he don't have the energy. He don't have the energy.
Right. I don't think he has the energy or the willpower, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah.
Someone mentioned that he used to be on banging out those YouTube shorts and Instagrams where he's not even doing that anymore.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, he's clearly in his feelings. Right now. Like he's clearly in his feelings. That dude needs to be worshipped, and now he's getting dragged for filth. So yeah, that was right on the money. Old boy's take on it when he said whatever narcissistic personality, superiority complex, whatever. And one thing I know about dudes like that, they fall real hard. They fall real hard when reality sets in. Once he realizes that, number one, he's not as rich as he claims to be, which he already knows that. He already knows that. That's all phony. But also, he gonna realize he not as smart as he thinks he is.
That's another thing. A lot of people want to say that Anton Daniels is a smart man. I disagree with you. I don't think he's very smart at all. I think he can articulate himself. Yeah, I think he can do that. But because you can articulate yourself, that doesn't measure up to that you're the smartest thing since sliced bread.
Exactly. So that's why he has to surround himself
with smart people,
bird-brain ditzes of women, and on top of that, he's got to be surrounded by a bunch of yes dudes. All of the time. Look, trust me. Even when he shut down Fight Club, for example, he might say that he shut it down because YouTube was on him. Look, whether you like the format or not, that was like a content creator factory. For the most part, there were people that were able to springboard platforms off of it. Was everybody able to do it? Of course not. But you had that, and on top of that, if you're a businessman, you had a perfect business model. It was making money without you even having to be there. Without you having to be there. You had other people doing work for you. He shut it down because he wasn't getting the attention.
I wanted to ask you that, Auntie. I mean, you've been around these spaces for about the same amount of time. We met each other at different places, but we come, coming full circle back here. So we're talking about this. We saw the development, the creation of some of these upper echelon content creators. Remember where they came from, and remember what they used to be, right? So in this case of Anton Daniels, I'll ask you, from what we saw back then, or the Kevin Sams of what we saw back then, do you think that these guys would be content creators if they did not surround themselves with people who wanted to be content creators as well?
No, not a guy like Anton, especially not him. And then a lot of those other channels, they would have nothing. Like, even if you take LaPeef Network, for example, what content does a LaPeef Jr. type dude have without that panel of people to argue with each other? You don't have any, You just up there kind of playing, mediator, moderator, and not even really doing a good job of that. So Anton's really no different. So that MicDrop BBQ video was right on point.
Yeah,
really don't have any content.
Again, I think he was absolutely right, because each one of those those tendencies that he pointed out to, don't you think every one of them fit Anton? Every one of them. There was none that you could skip over and could not put Anton Daniels in that category. Hey there, Verbal Assassin. How you doing? Always a pleasure seeing you up in the front row. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Another one that's been
Verbal
for a while there. I tell you what, I don't ever want her to get mad at me between Verbal Assassin and Beachy. And Bomb Cherry. I'm sorry. I don't want y'all ladies to be mad at me. No, ever in life. But anyway, again, let's play some more of this here, folks. The nigga brought this shit on himself. And again, the emperor has no clothes, but oh, how the mighty have fallen. Look.
I mean, look.
Motherfucker like
my
that.
bad.
I said no.
My fault. Auntie, go right ahead, sir.
No, what I was saying is, look, the more research homework I did with it, I'm like, I don't really wish that what he's likely to go through on really anybody, because I don't think people like him don't recover from that. Like, when they get that dose of reality, people like him throw themselves out of windows. This being 100.
Well, honestly, listen, you can't say you're too far from wrong, because don't he look like he would fall apart?
Yeah.
Just saying, folks. This is from both Auntie and I over the age of 21, so we've been in the world for a minute. This guy here is not the person that he's been projecting himself to be, and as you say, slowly but surely, everybody's pointing it out, and he can't handle this.
Y'all think he gonna lose his channel?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think he'll lose the channel. I mean, if he left that content up, more than likely there's going to be a slew of strikes that hit him. So he may lose that, but somebody like him will just get it back. There are ways to get it back.
I don't think. Let me correct that. I don't think he'll lose his channel, but I think he'll lose his monetization.
Yeah, and I mean, just for that one incident, he'll probably be able to survive. Depending on how he has it set up. You know, he can just kick off another EIN, and boom, you got a brand new AdSense. So it's really no big deal. For somebody like him, he's already got a following. He will be right back up to 250,000 subs as soon as he comes right back. So
yeah,
that's not really an issue, but he has already lost a lot of his live viewing audience because you know, the more people are combing through his content, the more they realize he really don't have none.
He don't have none. Again, like I said earlier, Auntie, you know, you might, if folks come over to your channel, they may not agree with everything that you say, but one thing folks cannot say about your channel, that you don't put into work. They can't say that. They might be able to say that about my channel, but a few of the channels that I've seen are Freezy. They can't say Freezy don't put into work. That's just bottom line to it, because I know.
This man is on a doxing spree, right?
Yeah.
I think I think that's going to trip him up a little bit. And so maybe not affect him personally, financially, or his family. But he does. I mean, he paid them people. Don't he pay them niggas?
Yeah.
Up there getting paid.
Isn't that the definition of a simp?
Which, you got to pay people to be around you. That's pretty,
Well, if the women are leaving, I mean, I don't know who's left. Oh yeah, I know the girl says she ain't going nowhere, but she's stepping away, but she ain't going nowhere, but she's stepping away.
Right.
And she ain't going nowhere.
There's somebody else. There's always somebody else that he can promise to make a star, and they'll come around, even though he can't do it. He can't do it. You look at every.
Maybe that trigger girl is next. The one he called Trip. Maybe maybe it's her turn.
Well, this dude is worth more. Like he is worth more as an enemy than an ally.
Yeah,
and people realizing that.
Mm-hmm.
If you're his ally, he's going to make sure that you stay beneath him. That's kind of the way it is. He needs to be the star of the show no matter what. So nobody's really going to grow. The clout is the new currency, and you get more of it by just going after him than you do by being cool with him. And if anything, that's what LaKeysha Keysha and Freezy and O'Shea and all of them are proving. And Corey and everybody are improving that. Like, you're better off just going after him.
Not being his friend. That's right. Being his friend is no benefits, because you see what Candy Cane Lane said, that the male counterparts of Anton Daniels ain't getting paid. But we heard your girl say she was getting at least 3 bands a month from Anton. At least that.
For what?
So what was he paying for? What was he paying for?
Well, she said the range was what, 2,200 to 3 a month. Depends on, the views and the super chats, I guess.
What views?
The views while she was on, like while she's on,
Oh, I thought you meant the views of, with her and her unmentionables.
He was.
I wouldn't know that.
I mean that's just pretty pathetic, because she didn't really do anything. She just sat up there and with some eye candy on a panel.
Eye candy, right? And see, that's another thing. When I hear these women talk about, I want to be arm candy or a trophy wife. Do y'all know what a trophy gets done? What happens to a trophy? Sits on a shelf somewhere. Every once in a while, somebody comes and dusts you off. That's it. Go nowhere. You might get moved around from time to time. Every once in a while, somebody comes in and look at you and say, hey, where'd you get that from? But for the most part, you're on the shelf collecting dust. Am I wrong?
No, you're right. You're right.
Let's play some more of this, folks. I got to go and I'll play some more of this. I'm gonna pause from myself on mute for a minute.
All types of black
I'll be right back.
And I said, "Are you serious? I would have never formed a motherfucker like that."
Tasha, when you give him again, you have to do him first.
No, it wasn't Jazz Noel. It was another woman. It was my last stream. It was about 7 days ago. That's a pretty long time for in between streams. Nonetheless, I got to pull up that panel. It was another woman. He was trying to fly out. He's done this with a number of women on his panels. This is what Anton does, trying to violate relationships all the time.
First. You gotta get him first.
I'm only gonna do him because I'm gonna play his shit right there. And my thing is like the disrespect. You met my husband. You claim, you did research on me, but you didn't know I was married. But you were prepared to come here to flirt with me. Like he's under the.
He kept saying you're a very beautiful woman. You're a very beautiful woman.
I'm beautiful. You're not attractive to me. You're not. I don't find him attractive. I find him short, fat, and stubby.
And he was saying it in front of his wife.
He was saying that in front of his wife.
Nasty bitch.
I'm beautiful. You're not attractive to me. You're not. I don't find him attractive. I find him short, fat, and stubby.
Again. Very beautiful woman. You're a very beautiful woman.
I'm beautiful. You're not attractive to me. You're not. I don't find him attractive. I find him short, fat, and stubby.
Yikes. She said short, fat, and stubby.
Don't fucking touch me!
Yikes, bruh. Yikes.
And he was saying it in front of his wife.
His wife was right there. You didn't see me look back at her when he was saying it?
Mm-hmm.
Bitch,
he got them under control.
As a black woman, I am utterly. I don't think he's gonna come back. I don't think he's gonna come back.
You smell good too, bitch.
I think Tasha.
Hold on, wait. We gotta let y'all raise their hand. Wait a minute for a second. Wait. London,
Wilder will be next, though, Tasha. She was waiting for a minute.
Who was?
Right.
So the woman that he was trying to fly out on the last stream that I was reacting to, I'll probably make that a clip. He was trying.
Always trying to fly somebody up or run around calling all these males, incels that's up under him simps.
Yeah,
that's the definition of a simp.
Yeah, well, he like that. That's why he likes to have certain people around. If you notice, even look at the fallouts he had. Any man that has a little bit of, just confidence in themselves, he ain't comfortable around them. He needs somebody like 2K around to say, Anton is not a normal person. What's so not normal about this nigga, man? We got a bunch of subs. Don't nobody give a damn about your sub count in real life.
Right. It doesn't. I'm sorry, folks. Maybe the sub count is something here on YouTube. But once you shut down that YouTube page, cut down your move or go over to another YouTube stream, sub count don't mean shit. What is it?
It means nothing. You don't go into a restaurant and you're Anton Daniels and you just get no reservation, no line, no waiting. Nah, right, you don't get that treatment.
Right. I got a million subs on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
I got a million subs on YouTube.
The line at the club. None of that.
No VIP treatment because you got a million subs. You don't get none of that, folks. YouTube doesn't, in the real world, it's not currency. Or you a YouTube? What you call it? Like your boy Jay Prince running around talking about, yeah, I got my YouTube channel. I'm a content creator. I do this and I do that and I do this. A content creator does not mean nothing, folks. I mean, for some, yes, some people do make a good living of it, but the majority of us, this is a what's the word I'm going to use? This is a hobby. Some of us like doing it.
Well, he's in a totally different realm right there. You going after, LaKeysha Keysha. You got Tasha K on your dome. He can't keep up with them.
No,
I'm just being honest. Like and I'm not fond of LaKeysha Keysha's methods as far as the clickbait and the fake titles and stuff like that. I said that. I left a comment on her video, but that woman will put out 10 videos a day on you, bro.
Yeah. You can't. There's nothing else you can't knock a hustle. You might not agree with some of the content, and some of those titles are clickbait. But shit.
Now I'm just like you're gonna have like that. That's a whole different ball game.
Yeah. Something completely else to talk about, right?
And that's why he resorted to doxing in the first damn round.
Yeah, pretty much he did, and then again, him and Freezy. I think you should have expected this because according to you knew who Anton Daniels was. So I don't know why you expected this. This wasn't going to happen.
Well, you sound like me when it comes to that. But that's kind of, you know, how a lot of folks move. And I rock with Freezy. But yeah, he been doing videos every day. You know, long live streams on him, and he's grown, you know, gotten a little bit of clout off of it. You know, shout out to Freezy with that, but you had to know there was return fire.
Right. That was going to be, there was going to be some return fire, Freezy, and some of it that was not going to like. And you know, if you know he wasn't, if he couldn't beat you in the YouTube specter, you know he was going to go out of bounds.
That's how I would recommend to Freezy, just keep punching him, keep hitting him like you've been hit, just keep hitting.
You got him in the corner.
But don't come up with that. Look what he did to me, and I'm a victim, and I'm afraid. Nah, ain't none of that. Just keep hitting. It's like because you got him. You got a reaction out of him, and he done resorted to something he's not comfortable doing. So you know, if it's a war, hey,
absolutely
on the offense.
Same thing with Taz. You know, again, you know, you would think that all the bigger content creators, not to take anything away from Taz because he's been around for a while, but as far as since they want to go with this sub count thing, this man got less than 3,000 subs. What make you want to choose him? I'm gonna sue you.
That's pretty low too. And I'm like, of all the people, Taz could care less.
Yeah.
Taz could care less. You know, Taz has been in enough wars and battles on here. Where, like he's like, let's go. So that's a waste. But that's a tip. I mean, is Anton a total idiot? Probably not. But he's still gonna make typical, you know, articulate, intelligent people mistake thinking nobody else is smarter than him. So right there, he's thinking it's something that he's scared of is what other
somebody
people
else would be scared of, right?
That's how he messed up with Corey. You know, he's like, oh, Corey don't want to be sued. Corey don't want to lose his channel. Corey didn't care. That's why he put your wife and your family on a T-shirt. You know,
he didn't care.
You know, even if it's just for that split second where he wasn't thinking or whatever, he walked up on you and you ain't do nothing. You know, you ain't do nothing. So, granted, maybe Corey thought about. I don't think either one of them really won, you know, that battle. But at the end of the day, you know, Corey still stood over him, casted a shadow right over his white shirt, and he stayed in his seat.
Now, man to man, Auntie, somebody had to go. You wouldn't have stood up on me like that.
Nah.
You wouldn't have stood up on me.
Get out of your chair, I'm getting out of mine. I'm forward. I'm either going forward or I'm.
It wouldn't have been no. It wouldn't have been no. Let's take it outside, nigga. We is outside right now.
Yeah. And I'm like, you got security. What kind of security you got that let somebody just walk up on you
like that? Nah, that ain't happening.
You pay that person? Like, come on.
Yeah. I sure hope you fired that security guy that day. But let's continue here.
I fly out a woman named Queen Dolce XOXO, and she was pretty much about the action. Meanwhile, he was violating the relationship, and she was there grinning teeth with him. But like, I was like, yo, this is some filthy work. These people are so clout thirsty, so money hungry, so desperate, dusting it up. I'm like, build your own platform. You know what he does to these women? He violates their relationships and leaves them hanging. It ain't his chick. Like, come on, man. These niggas that are allowing this are a bunch of simps too. Like, how is that your woman and you're allowing Anton Daniels to be all over that? Oh. Filthy, man. Filthy.
Yeah. Caution.
Who was?
After London, it's Paul Wilder.
Okay, gotcha.
And then London, put your hand down real quick so we can see who comes next.
But what was you saying, London? Go ahead, and I'm going to Paul Wilder, then Beth.
Yeah, it just seemed to me that he's very controlling. He don't respect women. He don't respect gay people. He seemed to be very homophobic.
He's very homophobic.
I got that out the interview.
I don't know, man. I think Anton is part of your crew, sir.
Anton, does your wife know you're gay?
Only when I'm rocking with you, baby girl.
So she knows you're gay.
Hashtag buttercup, baby.
I think he's more comfortable with the LGBTQ than you guys realize, sir.
Look. If you are part of that community, that's your business. But the reason why Anton folks is calling you out on it because of the amount of bashing that you do to that community. I think that's why folks are trying. Me think y'all protesting too much. I think that's what some people are trying to point out. I don't know, Anton. I'm gonna use the word alleged. All right.
That he's very
You seen him You seen him flirting with Fleece Johnson? Fleece Johnson talking about if he was in jail, he would get his booty. Pause on some.
I was waiting for that to come up. I knew I didn't have to. I thought it was a little bit later on in the stream, but it was back to back. Now, Anton, you can understand why some people would think that about you now, right? Because ain't no way on God's green earth I would have had any reason to interview Fleece Johnson. Tell me you didn't know about him. I sees you. I want you. And we can do this the easy way or the hard way. This nigga was flirting with you. And all you could do was grin and cheese about it. I think you cute. I listen. Dude might have he didn't end up with a fight that day because I popped him in the jaw at least once. Interview over.
Show's over. Show's over.
Show's over.
Yeah.
Soon as that came out his mouth, show's over. But he was sitting up there skinning and grinning like a Cheshire cat.
Filthy, zesty shit. He was very comfortable there, bro.
Phobic.
I think he thought I was homophobic too. I was like,
I don't know.
Lobs? What the fuck is wrong with you? Bitch, we drag everybody equally across this motherfucker.
Was your husband in the room when he was interviewing
No, he was upstairs. My husband was upstairs. His wife was right there, right behind me. You didn't see me kept. Bitch, you gonna say something? Then when she said, well, it's just content, it got us here to you, I was just like, what?
That right there was the key. It was content, it got them there to you. She is under the same bullshit spell that allows Anton to elevate because she will say anything that he wants her to say, and it allows him to act like he is this dominant leader that everybody's subservient to and following blindly because he asserts himself in some sort of way. Whatever the fuck the red pill shit name.
All the more that I say that Rita is complicit in what's going on with Anton. You can't be this blind.
Either that or she's just waiting for the perfect opportunity to cash
and one
out.
or the other. One or the other, Auntie.
That's what it looks like to me.
Right. Again, if she starts a live stream right now saying surviving Anton Daniels, how many people you think would be there, Auntie?
Probably about 20, 25,000.
And how many people you think would clip this shit up, Auntie?
A couple 100,000.
How many streams? The streams that we've been talking about that particular would be uncountable, don't you think so?
Yeah.
So she might be waiting for the long haul. Because it's obvious, we're going to find out later on that these two really don't. I've said it before, but again, when he was talking about the video of his daughter saying that, and he was texting her on the phone, ain't no way in the hell that you go tell me that child's in the same house with you. And for all of us that are parents that know, if my child's in the house, the hell I need to text you for?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
The shit these niggas is on. But it's just like, this is what he does. We've seen the corny ass skits that Donovan Sharp and his single mother wife were doing. She lied. She hid the kid. She told people that she had no kids. She was just a single woman until the kids were discovered. So she lied for his public image, dusting it up. Filthy work. So we...
Not only Anton, but there's a few content creators out there that's running around telling you guys how you should deal with women, married, got children, and don't tell you about it until they get exposed. What's the white dude's name that's got the 3-time baby mama? What's his name?
Oh, Andrew Wilson, I think.
Yeah, whatever his name is. Married a tramp, and then telling other men how to get a good wife. When the woman that you married got a child from 3 different men. That makes sense.
know that these women are willing to lie for the bag. She said, "Oh, it got us to you, to Tasha K." So she was proud that they ascended to the moment that wasn't really in their favor. You don't want to be on Tasha K. If Tasha K is interviewing you, that means you're doing something
wrong.
That
is he wrong?
Nah, I mean, look, the way Anton sees it is all publicity is good publicity, but now he's learning that that's not necessarily true because, and he's just realizing that because he's not built for beefing content. You know, he can't roast like that. You know, none of that. So he thought that was just going to bring extra attention to his channel, and it might have bumped up his sub count. But when people was going to his stream and they see that you just doing the same old stuff you usually do, you know, gender warring content, political stuff, you know, these women, these liberal women, and all of that other stuff, people just tune away. Like you ain't gonna get messy. Like people looking for mess now, you know. So if you don't have it, you know, those numbers went down.
Absolutely did, and a lot of people. I don't know if he does it or not because I've never made an attempt to type in his chat, but I know some people that you can't unless you're a subscriber, you can't talk in their chat. So some people will go to a channel and subscribe to it just so they can talk while they're in the chat and unsubscribe when they're done.
Yeah.
I don't know. So let's look at a little bit more of this.
It's like Love and Hip Hop, like that would be on the Zeus network in the 240p. She's in this. The quality is really bad. Like she's in one of these small boxes, and I stretched the box. Pause. Well, there's no pause in that. That's just stretching the box, bro. What is there to pause? But we stretched the box, and now she's just even more pixelated. So it's kind of, you know, it is what it is, man. It's a production issue.
And that's what I was explaining earlier, King Pix.
And then she lied and told me they met. I said, so Anton has met your husband in person? Yes. Then you go on another interview and say, oh no, they haven't met. They only talked on the phone like for a second. But you told me y'all they met.
Now, this is where Tasha K needs to rewatch her interview. She implied that they met because she said, oh, not in person. And Tasha K didn't ask a follow-up question. She said, okay, not in person, not like the other guy said. So what do you mean not in person? So did you guys FaceTime? Did they text?
So one would lead to believe the LT that even though they didn't meet in person, that each one was aware of the other. But we now know through hook or crook or whatever that was not the case.
No, it wasn't. And the Talk Perspective interview pretty much cleared that up.
Yes.
He said, has Anton met your husband? She said, no, not in person. And he's like, so what do you mean? Like on a Zoom or, you know, like a video call or something like that? She was like, no, not that either. So when you saying not in person, you mean not at all, right. Pretty much. So she already got exposed for trying to lie and didn't really clear that up. So that's crazy anyway. Look, I don't care who your damn wife is. I'm not letting my wife fly across the country with Anton Daniels or any other dude. Okay, and I'm not there.
Absolutely, positively not.
All right, and they try to say, oh, well, my man is secure or whatever. I can be secure in myself, and I can be secure with my woman. And no, hey, she ain't going. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know dudes. If a dude is going to push up on my woman, what happens? She does turn him down, and I'm not there to protect her. At minimum. You know? Okay. So, you know, your woman's at risk just with you not being around. She's at risk not to necessarily cheat on you, but just at risk to get hurt. Or be put in a compromising situation. So that's why you're not going to allow something like that. So, no, your husband didn't know you was going to be in Anton Daniels' hotel room.
No, he didn't. And I know damn well for sure, if he did know, you wouldn't have been there. You intentionally didn't. You misled your husband. Me personally, I've been in business, and I was married at one time or the other. There was no aspect of my business that my wife did not know because some of the customers that I had were single women. That's just bottom line to it. So I'm going to go out. I got this customer. I got that customer. I got this customer. But one thing for sure is there's absolutely no way that I would have called my wife and say, hey, I got this yard to do, and this lady wants me to come into her house and have tea and coffee with her before I'm done. What you think about that?
No, it's not. I mean, there is one scenario where that's okay, and that's just if you and your husband kind of just, I mean, I'll just still marry. That's it. Like he's just concerned with all of the all of the action you're gonna get while you're gone. You ain't even worried about you, just don't care. That's
right. That's exactly it. That's why I said a long time ago. I don't think Anton is really pulling all the strings. I think the wife is pulling the strings too, because it's just me. But if you go back and look at the history of this so-called polygamy thing, it's usually the woman that has to agree to that part of it.
Yeah.
That's that. Let's listen to a few bit more of this. I just got a phone call. Let me handle this. And
then she was forced to say they never met, they haven't spoken at all. And that was in the following interview. But she did that to cover her trail because she knew she went outside in the Tasha K interview where she lied.
You told me they met. He knows your husband. Matter of fact, you said they met a few times. So I'm just like, now that I have everything, I was like, nah, they gotta come back. They gotta come back. She has a 6-year-old child. Yes, she does. And she bouncing around fucking, here's my thing. As a wife, for you to be traveling with a man and he gets kicked out of somebody's show, Corey Holcomb's show, and then Corey Holcomb says, take you and your side bitch with you. As a wife,
I would feel some type of way.
what type of husband would put you in that situation? Ain't no nigga ever thought that I've been married 20 years, ain't never mistaken me as no motherfucker side bitch, mistress. And the mere fact that you following this motherfucker around and he put you in a situation where he couldn't even defend you because he not your nigga, he not your husband.
And this is what he's doing to all these women. He's playing them for the cameras, the clout, the level of visibility. He wants to be like one of these. He wants to be like an Andrew Tate nigga, like one of them red pill niggas, posturing like he has all these hoes. Meanwhile, he doesn't care to defend them when shit blows up in their face and the relationships goes left, because he knows this goes directly against his rhetoric when it comes to women moving the way they're moving. The women that he has on his panels, the women that he's flying out, it goes directly against the words he says about how women should be moved or how women should be moving when they're in relationships.
And again, that's why I separate them. Hey there, drunk monkeys, what's going on? How you living? How you living? That's why I separate them, folks. That's why I say there's women and then there's women's. What LTTV is talking about and what I've been talking about and what some of y'all folks be talking about is them women's that'll be over in those channels that don't give a fuck. They don't care about their husband, don't care about their children, don't care about what perception someone has of them, as long as they get that 15 minutes of fame. Sorry. My wife wouldn't be out hanging out with no dude in no hotel room. I wish I would click on a basketball game and see my wife courtside with some nigga talking about we had a business meeting.
All up on the kiss cam. But
right.
That just proves that Anton's not used to these business meetings. As a grown man, you know, because I mean, look, in his mind and a lot of these other, lame dudes' minds, whatever, oh well, it's about who looks better or whatever. No side chick, regardless of what she looks like, is gonna have more cachet in them circles than your wife.
Okay.
Looks don't even matter.
Again, Auntie, before we close this up, if you folks want to see this LTTV in its entirety, the link is down in the description and box there. You folks can go check it out. I would suggest you finish watching it, because there's some things that you're going to hear that's going to say, something ain't right about this. Again, I understand what Tasha K is doing. I think she's protecting her brand. I think she's protecting herself. I think she was a little bit taken aback. I think she thought that Anton was going to have his moment. This is not going to be worth it. But again, I think what her fans expected from her was to light this nigga up when he came on that platform that day.
Yeah. and she softballed him.
Yeah, she softballed.
She softballed it.
Yeah.
I broke down his body language and all of that other stuff. The way he had to sip a drink, he was uncomfortable in the chair when she was talking to the wife. The dude's got and this is just my assessment, I could be wrong, but just a controlling type personality. When he don't have control, you can see the level of discomfort. And I know a lot of people like, now, why are you reading so deep into it? Like, look, that's just the way I've been taught to move. Like, you got to be able to read, body language.
Body language is right. It's important. It's important. I'm sure with the type business that you do, and I know, so I won't mention it, but I'm sure that's part of one of the things that you have to do in the type business. You have to be able to read body language, because sometimes the deal can be closed on just by looking at somebody's face.
Absolutely, or just just a handshake. I mean, you can see little things, the nerves. You know what I'm saying? The shaking leg, just little things like that. Like, you can tell when somebody's nervous and when they're
you can right. You can tell when someone is not paying attention to you, even though they're right in front of you.
So yeah, when I see him wearing the clown suit, the Gucci and the glasses and stuff, like, bro, that's a clown suit, dude.
Begging for attention.
Go over here trying to compensate for your own insecurities.
Yes, yeah. Money just makes you who you are. And Anton came into some money, and now we found out exactly who he is. Somebody that was left behind. He didn't get the girl that he wanted, and now that he has some money, and there it is. You got the Mikas, the Danica Maries, and all these well-to-do pretty women. I have to say, none of these women that Anton is dealing with, I would kick him out of bed for eating crackers. Okay, let's just say that. But I think he recognizes that, and he realizes that these women will come to you if you have enough money, if you're balling out of control.
But that means nothing when you got your wife right here, though.
Absolutely.
That's not supposed to mean anything. Like, that's
it's not supposed to be happening, right?
Yeah. So, I mean, I mean, for a single man, maybe that might hold a little cachet, because you're able to kind of control and juggle. But as a married man, with a woman that was with you before you had any of that stuff and is still with you, you just look like a scumbag, bro.
Right, foul. That's living foul. You're absolutely right. For those men that out there understand, you're living foul. You're living bad, sir.
I'm not going to get into their marriage or whatever. Maybe it's an open marriage. That's their business. I'll stay out of married people's business. When it comes to that.
It's
but to parade around in public and try to flex on that, bro, that's not a flex. Like,
no, that's not a flex.
Choose to have your mistress and do that behind the scenes and all of that stuff. That's your business. I'll stay out of it. But all of that stuff that you're doing in public, thinking that's a flex. You ain't flexing on me. You look like a fool, bro.
Absolutely. I'll agree. I'll agree with you wholeheartedly. Nothing that I see. Anton Daniels. One more thing, Ant, before I go. We hanging out at the barbershop, right?
Mm-hmm.
Me, you, a couple of dudes. We go to the barbershop every other Saturday. Dude like Anton walks into the barbershop. What's happening?
I mean, really not much of anything. Like, there's nothing. I mean, probably gonna clown him a little bit. I mean, it depends on who he knows. You know how it is.
Yeah, either he gonna get clowned, or somebody gonna say, "Oh, there go that nigga right there." And ain't gonna not to be too much conversation, because we know as they say, we know he a lame, and he's not that worldly kind of cat. So any story that he makes that comes to the barbershop with, he's gonna be making it up or living vicariously through somebody else.
Well, yeah, no, in a room full of men, he's likely gonna just sit there quietly. Of men that don't have a problem, debating sports and debating politics and all of that, loud, boisterous, whatever. Just a room full he's not going to be comfortable in that environment. Okay, and all right. You can see it and spot it a mile away. Like I said, if he sits down at the poker table, bro, he's the fish. He's just over there looking like something to eat. That's it.
I would love to play poker with Anton, because he'll go home broke.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you just something to eat, man. Right, and we could see through all that. So you can wear all of the clothes and launch your bankroll. That, hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hey there, Cyber Dreams. Thank you very much for stopping through. But folks, that's about the end for me. I got a phone call, so I need to go and handle some business. Auntie, it's always a pleasure, man. You know, of course, I check out your channel from time to time. So let me know when you're live again, brother. I'll show enough.
Thanks for having it up. Thanks for having me up, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna schedule something. I'm going on that because that mic drop dude cooked like that.
All right, and if you're down in the lounge, there, go ahead and drop your link, folks. If you would like to go over and check out Auntie's Boiler Room or the House of the Official Purge. Auntie, I got to say before I go, I this is one of the rare times I've had you on my panel, but I remember I was in your chat room the day that you and I think there's about 6 of us total. The day that you came up with the YT purge, because I even asked you, was the general going to be there? Because I got some choice words for that nigga. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. I'm thankful for everybody that was around then and is still around. I appreciate it.
Right. So crook again, Auntie. I said that for a reason. We might not agree on everything, but men is men, and then there's bitches is bitches. Anton is a bitch.
There you go.
Hey there, Bomb Cherry. How you doing? But folks, again, I appreciate everybody that came through. Bomb Cherry, I want to use a part of your stream, but I'm gonna wait for somebody to send it to me. But there's some things that was on your stream the other night that I got to call a nigga out for. I really do. So with that, folks, y'all be peaceful out there. If you're interested tonight, a little bit before 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central, DJ Dreadhead said with the Hookah and Hennessy show. You can check him out on Classic R&B Jams, or if you want to listen to some music, I've got plenty of places for that as well. Just check down the link down in the description. And for all you folks that have channels, by all means and all stress of the imagination, drop your channel link down in there and like, share, and subscribe. Again, folks, I don't mind you leaving comments, but if you leave me a nasty gram, you know you're going to get one back. That's just bottom line to it. All right? So with that, peace out. Have a great day.
Look, all you motherfuckers been snitching for him and shit. Well, now you standing up in here and goddamn it talking about preach it, preacher. Fuck that nigga. Fuck that. I'm gonna shoot your ass too, motherfucker. Keep on. You gonna get shot too, nigga. You gonna get shot. God bless the fool, goddammit. God bless the fool. Now, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna end this goddamn thing. Look, where's that goddamn money bowl at? Who got that money bowl? We're taking that money right now before you leave this bitch. We ain't leaving out here for free, motherfucker. Yeah. Y'all know the motherfucker ain't no good. You want, look,